Hmm.
Grab some of these. Hey, Arbor, don't sit in that chair. Also, there's an egg in that chair. Don't scramble it, please. Or hurt it.
Sure.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, go.
Watch out. Thank you.
Okay.
Gonna make a little nest.
What's going on? Why are we tearing down the
I needed
curtains?
something to make an egg for it, or a kind of a nest, a makeshift nest.
Oh.
So it doesn't roll out.
Another.
Can I get some?
Okay.
Yeah, Misty gave them to me, or her, or them. So, you know. Okay. Should be safe here. Warm and toasty. I'll come back and visit it. Good. Hi, Arbor.
Morning.
Gavin's outside. I haven't seen the others. Is back, by the way.
Oh, really?
Apparently he was in the Feywilds and he was confused as to what year this was. But, because time displacement is weird. But, yeah.
I guess so.
Morning, Ronnie. Look lovely tonight.
Morning, Clara.
Thank you.
To say
We're
you
just
look
double
lovely
checking
is
on our
just to say you look lovely.
conjoined Ardvale and Crystal Thorn training exercise this morning.
It kind of
Yeah.
changes day to day.
I mean, I'm good to do whatever. I don't exactly have the morning feeding regimen to do anymore.
Not everybody can keep up a constant
that's good.
regime, I understand.
That's not good,
Sometimes you
but okay.
Sometimes you have to give up a little bit on your hygiene.
Well, I mean, I assume that just means someone else is
What that
taking over
means?
if it's for eating.
No, it means they're all
I think
eaten.
regimen.
They're all dead.
Regime is a very
Regime?
particular word.
Have you
Oh.
seen the... Just dead.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Worse.
Like you're having a regime, like an army,
Flora, Rex, Misty,
Okay.
collect,
Anyway, comment.
I'm sorry.
morgue. So,
Listen,
still
remember
use.
common not first language?
Please. At least you have the sense to do that. Thank you. At least I won't go to waste.
I feel like you're ignoring me half the time.
Yep.
That's because he's part of the best squad now, and he has more important things to do.
Oh, I get it.
You know, that's a good point. But also,
Well, good luck in catching her.
why do I have to be the one that comes to you?
She's
for
most likely
escort? Why don't
looking
you come to
for-
me?
That's how all friendships end.
Flora.
Actually, I have to.
My assumption.
I'm gonna really quickly check the around. I need to see if my patient's are around. So, fly back.
Alright,
I'll
let me
meet you
know if
at
you need a hand.
the arena, though.
Okay.
Exactly.
Maybe you guys should make it weekly, okay? It's like Noralium 1 week has to put in the effort, and then 1 week you have to put in the effort. You know?
Right. Yep.
See that attitude right there? He doesn't even want to try. I was all down for your idea, and he's just
No, that was me
Do you not
agreeing.
think
That
my
was me
idea is
agreeing.
good?
No, I
Yeah,
think
you
your
don't
idea is
think his idea is
great.
good?
I think that she should put effort in once in a while, you know?
Why
What
would
do
you
you
ever put an
fucking
effort
mean?
to talk to me? The fuck?
I talk to you constantly.
And wake
What the
you
hell
up
is
in
your
the
problem?
mornings, and you don't
I
even.
was sick.
I
I was
I'm so
sick.
sorry.
Give me
I'm so sorry.
loose.
He was my squad mate before this.
I was incapacitated. What is your problem?
You did rest for the entirety of a day, so yes, you do probably need to.
Shame.
Okay, you know what? You.
Oh, that reminds me. The
I don't want to hear any
right now?
bits from you.
Morning,
about
Vic.
what's going on.
Morning, Arbor.
No.
Mason doesn't sleep the day away twice in a row.
Why not?
alone.
Oh, I'll sleep there too. Problem solved.
Oh, right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bed?
That's one mark on my friendship list.
I slept in the infirmary. I'm fine. That'll be softer than the infirmary
favor
for
or two, too. What do you mean?
Do I?
Okay.
I'm doing
Right, come on.
things for you.
Does he know about you doing things for him, or you just gonna hold it back and not tell him, and then later bring up at a later date and be like, "I did
Anyone
something
else
different, you wanted me."
Okay,
away
I
from
didn't
your
ask
squad
him
yet?
to save my life just now.
I haven't seen
Just
Shizu,
like,
Baka, or
he doesn't have to
Ren.
ask
The
me to
Ren
do
may
things for him.
be outside the dorm
Because we're good
somewhere.
friends.
So I think she might be wandering.
Unlike your situation.
That answers the
Let's
question.
bring it back full
She's an
circle.
Albert.
So you guys need to sort out your thing,
You know,
okay?
we were good friends. You know, we
his
were,
office.
That's 4 of our squad.
he's like best friend. And then he just, as soon as he got a
Alright,
chance,
well, we have
he just compared
me,
himself.
Hannah, and Arbor.
Oh, no, they actually wanted to be.
Do you know if
But white chose.
Jason or
Gotta
Jay has woken up?
thing on your.
Or
How
Ida?
dare you, unicorn?
Nope.
By the way, can we talk about why your dorm is
And
colored,
once my other
right?
two get back
So
and
your
Hannah gets
squad
back, we can
and the
start with
rest
us
of our dorms
6.
aren't colored
at
based
least.
on our squad. What's that about?
That
At least.
wasn't
Theirs actually looks
my
kind of disgusting and
decision.
pretentious, so I mean, it's fine. It does look kind of. It does look kind
How are you doing today, by the way, Mom?
It's where they.
I think you're just jealous.
Hmm? Did you just call me Lila?
How are you today? I said Arbor.
Oh, I heard you say Lila.
Did I say Lila? Maybe I slipped up. Apologies if I...
It's early morning. I'll forget that.
Hmm.
I'm fine. Spent some time reading. Last night. That's about it.
I was going to ask my obligatory, how did you rest? But then I remembered, you don't.
Yep. I mean, I rest, but I wouldn't exactly call it sleeping. Having some downtime during the day is, important, I think.
And some days when I feel like I wish I didn't sleep, then I do so much more in a day. And there's some days I wish I did nothing but sleep. Lila
Would you,
and
or would you just do more at
Laura
night?
are currently getting Flora checked up in the infirmary, and they'll be ready.
Sure.
Which we could probably head over there and wait for them to finish up, and then head to the arena afterwards.
Alright.
Most likely.
Awesome. This is really good. And your fingers?
Bring in here, by the way. Twitch. Touch.
Improving a lot. So, physical therapy should help a lot. That being said, would you like to do that here, or do you want to do it in the Coliseum?
Here, okay.
Okay, let's start here. So, so just bring it out this way. And from your
Actually, I think I'll wait at the arena. If
and
the others wake up, then they're probably gonna head there.
let's see if I can form your
Sure
hand
enough.
into a
I'll
Probably
wait
a
for
good
them
idea.
to get finished, and I'll head over.
If you try really hard, can you keep it that way?
Mm.
Just think about closing your fist and see if we can close it.
I didn't feel like it. Flailing her arms around. Terrible form.
Oh! Oh, Jesus. Scared me.
Boo!
Ah.
Yeah.
That wasn't scary. That
Pretty
was,
sure I'm
that
the
was just
least frightening
practicing my
person
battle
on this
cry.
campus. Yeah, totally.
It was my battle cry.
Least frightening? You think you're the least frightening person on campus?
Probably.
Lennox, you can be pretty scary. Like, if there's bushes available.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
You
talking
do your
about
big
the
shield magic thing and your
the bush warrior
spear.
Yeah, I am talking about you running around the bushes and fucking killing
and the
me
shield
behind me. I don't know how you managed that.
You deserve.
I'm still upset by
Am I
that.
crazy
No, I
or
don't.
is
Okay.
Nerali? Or
Yeah, no, she took them off. She put them in the bin.
how do you just take your ears off?
I don't
That's
know. Maybe
like-
she was a human.
That's
This
like
whole
saying that
time.
you're taking your hands off. Or your eyes off.
Transmutation. We can shift. Apparently.
Oh please, no.
I mean,
don't, don't you
Professor
start.
Steele.
No.
Professor Steele did teach us in the beginning. He did say my kind can change
Yeah,
parts. I've never had the opportunity to learn, but
Did you know
I mean, I thought it was a gradient between two things.
has a transmutation scroll?
What?
Did you know that Chips has a transmutation scroll?
Good job,
Does?
Nerali.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's for it's for a very specific body part. You should ask him about it sometime.
Oh no.
I'm gonna. Go
Maybe
check
he'll
out
let
some
you
stats,
borrow
see if
it.
any of them are
no, I think I'm good now.
At least Hannah's working on something. Gavin's just sitting around. Oh, there you are. Morning.
Good morning.
Guess you were already awake. Didn't even realize it. Been waiting on you,
Not sure about this though.
Jay, and Mason.
I haven't seen either.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Hannah's already done at the stadium, working on her own stuff. Balance, fencing, that kind of thing. Gavin's, he's at the infirmary, just kind of sitting and watching people work in the infirmary, so... aside from that, it's just the two of us. Be nice if we had the rest of our squad, though. We're supposed to be practicing with, or exercising with Crystal Thorn, but that didn't happen yesterday, and I have a feeling it's probably not going to happen today either. The rate things are going.
I mean, if a lot of us don't sleep, yeah, I agree. if a lot of us are still asleep, I agree.
Yeah. Well, with you here, it means that just Mason and Jay are asleep, but Hannah's already working on her own thing, thankfully. Don't know what to do about Gavin. The way things are going, I might as well just work on magics. Actually, speaking of which, did you, see anything in your dreams, or?
I meant to tell you yesterday, but I have a bit of a headache.
Oh. I hope it's not because of, our test. So you were able to find it? Second row, far desk?
Our little
there?
experiment, as you wrote, our little experiment will be a 6.
Perfect, yeah, that's exactly what I wrote, yeah. Cool, okay. So that's at least something confirmed. We know that whatever you're seeing in your dreams and in your meditation is likely real. We might be able to work on that. Seems useful. Although... Did you see anybody else while you were moving around? Maybe if someone spotted you, they might have noticed whether or not they could see you.
In the dream, it was dark.
I'm
guessing
it was the middle of the night, so...
It was middle of the night.
There was a full moon, though. Wonder if anybody would have seen you in the moonlight.
I'm not sure we've asked.
Maybe that should be something we try next. See if you can see us, and we can see you. Oh. I think the right things are going. I don't think Mason's getting up, and, well, Jay hasn't. If he's been awake,
Excuse me.
I would hope he would at least let us know that he's alive.
You must see this.
We should probably head down. Yeah, that's the other thing. Willow's finally back. Something about being lost in the Feywilds and not knowing what year it
Make
is.
sure none of Crystal Thorn override? No.
Yeah, you're definitely the dumb one.
Sounds good.
Hi, Gavin.
He's just
He went that way.
double checking back at the dorms for any Crystal Thorn members, and Lila and Laura are on their way. Anna's sitting up there, so
Good morning.
once they all get here, we'll start our...
Feeling any better?
You're on your feet.
Yeah, I do that pretty regularly. Sorry.
I don't.
Yeah. Is everything
No,
okay?
your sarcasm is very much appreciated this early in the morning. Glad to see you're alright.
Me too.
How's your recovery going?
About as well as I can. We're changing the bandages daily,
We'll be right
making
back.
sure
You need to go burn something.
nothing's gotten infected or anything past that. Why?
I'm just kidding. I told him about the
No,
tent.
just curious.
And he said,
Oh.
I'm going to do something. But he's actually just... Oh,
What
there
did
he
you
is.
do? No. I'll shove my meat popsicle in your mouth.
Haven't done anything.
Oh, what?
Yet.
He went to check. Did you just knock her off?
Maybe we should go check on Lilo.
Oh, you grabbed
I
it.
think he may be heading this way.
Oh. Well, I don't have a meat popsicle anymore now.
Morning, Professor.
Morning.
What do you mean you guys are?
Morning, sir.
Welcome.
It's actually almost due.
I don't think you actually. Wait, did you ever meet Professor Phil? I don't remember how long it's been. Sorry, sir.
You've met Ida before. Come with me, lass. The rest of you continue with your joint exercises. I'll return her.
Where is Misty?
Of course, sir.
Very well.
Oh.
Right. So, Gavin had the lovely idea of doing
like he's finally back.
Thorn's version of exercises for this part of joint.
Okay. What are we doing?
Considering we
Specialized exercises first, and then formation training after. So, in that regard, Gavin and Lila, the both of you get weight training.
Fuck.
Yay!
Shit.
Guess that's one way to react.
Give me.
I haven't tried the
Mhm.
weights since.
Start small.
Don't push yourself.
Small.
I unfortunately need to push myself.
I'll give the three of you a choice between practicing on solo combat with the dummies or cardio laps. Or magic, as I'll be doing magic.
Dummies.
Of course, she would
can
not
stand
choose
use,
cardio training.
Some bit of work on magic.
I haven't done this in a
Sure.
while, so shut up.
That is true. I actually have not
Magic
seen
it
you.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Join Hannah with dummy training.
Careful.
I'll be fine.
Both careful.
Alright, so what do you usually do for weight training?
Well, sometimes I just go that high. It's not going to happen.
Okay.
Stay out of the way of them. So how do you usually practice your own mana?
Well, I haven't really been able to practice expending it that well. However, I did find something new, and luckily, the right person is here.
Do you mind if I use the balancing beams? I tend to do that.
No, go ahead.
Cool. What are they doing?
Laura's gonna be with you, Hannah.
Okay. Oh, I usually use them the balancing beams. Okay. Come on.
Right. You were saying?
Well, I figured out something new, but, still kind of getting used to it and trying to figure out, well, I don't know if it actually does anything, but, the right person is here, so. This is the easy part. And here we go. I don't know what it does, but it's different. I'm bright too.
Oftentimes, to push myself, I take myself to limits. I stretch my mana like it's a muscle. This is how I was taught to advance. It's also how steel has taught me to push myself. Have you ever reached the limits of your mana?
Have you ever seen me pass out?
No.
Yes, I do. That's usually the result. I pass out.
No. As per Steel's teachings, the most effective way to gain more control and to increase one's mana is to push it to its limit. My recommendation is to not hit that limit, because passing out isn't fun. But
Not
getting close to
productive,
it
and it
has the
took me
same
about
effect.
a day to feel better again.
Right. Let's give it a try.
Hmm?
Don't worry, the wind will kick up.
No.
I'll make sure not to hit you.
And not that, I was just kind of startled by the sudden air movement. Sure. Always look like that. Whoa! Ah. Cool.
This is particularly taxing. Hold up. But it's still useful training. Gotta try and hold both this and a shield at the same time.
Feels weird about this. Doesn't look like it used to.
It's fine. The hardest bit is to actually force blades through my own wind.
What is that? Force blades through your own wind. What
Good
does that
morning.
mean?
Man.
Hello, ma'am.
Professor Bliss.
Good
It means to...
You guys doing okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Doing morning training.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
ma'am. I've made a sort of a bit of a breakthrough.
You have?
Yes.
Show me.
I read through all of your notes and about it all being in your head, and I discovered that if I think a bit more aggressively or if I focus on negative emotions, this happens. Okay. I don't know what it does, but frankly, I don't think I care much right now. It's just actually working.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Arbor, that's wonderful.
Doing well.
Yes. Good to see you. Touching.
And feels
I
a
knew you
little
could
bit
do
numb,
it.
though.
Good job out there.
Numb is better than pain, I guess.
Yeah.
Feeling pain
I'm
while
so glad you
casting
had a
is
breakthrough.
dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes that means you've pushed past the limit and are actively using your own life force.
Yeah, always make sure to pay attention to how you're feeling while you're using it, especially at the beginning.
Guess more than anything, it just feels like the ends of my fingers are all tingly.
Yeah, I felt that before.
probably
That's
fine.
why that's why I started using a lantern instead of my hands.
I don't have a fancy
Using
lantern.
something to. But I'm very proud of you. I knew you could do it.
Thank you,
And
ma'am.
now you're learning an offensive spell, and that's really useful.
I don't actually know what it does, so I don't know if it's offensive or not. All I know is that it's bright and it's different, which is positive because that means maybe I'm doing something right, or maybe something incredibly wrong.
Just keep practicing every day.
Good.
Practice on maybe little plants or something. See what happens. Good morning, Ryder.
Good morning, madam. Pleasure to see everyone.
Pleasure to see you too. We've been
Morning,
doing well
Ryder.
since getting back from Camp Kari. I had to be gone for a few days.
Yes.
Hey, Ida.
I'm okay.
Guess
For
the
the most
Thorn went
part.
into the crypt, didn't they? A while back?
Well-
Pardon?
I wouldn't say it.
I
Crystal
have
Thorn
more
went into
meditation to do, so I'm
crypt
headed to the
while
waterfall.
We were at Camp Kari, yes?
Okay, good luck.
I believe it was Gallant
ma'am.
General. Wanted to lead a certain route. From memory, Crystal Thorn was paired with Ignis for their patrol. as well as the escort to the settlement for those
That's what I thought.
those individuals that came to the camp.
Maybe.
Processing creating a shield and then striking through, huh?
Yes, keeping a blade stable against backward winds is difficult. Take on a habit of smoking.
It is. Glad to see the progress, though.
Only get 6 or 7 through before it tires me out.
So, what did Willow want?
Tomorrow, try to get to 8.
Just a palace.
Yes, Professor?
Come here.
Under his direction.
The last time
That's all.
he wasn't able to use the ring at all.
Okay.
That's why he jumped off the roof, because the ring would have to make him not die, or it would die.
You sound a little
Force
hoarse,
it
by
to
the
wake
way.
up.
I want to try clearing your throat a little bit.
Circles haven't
Oh.
changed. Right, side effect to what?
You sound a little hoarse, was all.
It's gonna become a sharp beam thing.
Maybe your throat.
Oh. I probably haven't had a drink. Smoke.
Should probably get some water then.
I would say so, because, you know...
She hates fear, yes. But Kenkai, suffered a near fatal incident and requested assistance from a being who I thought may be able to assist, and the adverse effects of such have...
Oh. Anything you want to try practicing?
Asking aid from the dead is
No.
asking
I
aid.
theorize the bell will probably be ringing
Just
short,
worms.
given the time of day.
True.
Well, it wasn't intentional, I can give you that. It was subconscious, apparently that was enough.
Not gonna mention, I can only imagine how that specimen must feel what with everything going on in his crypt.
Commune with her. Get yourself reattuned, because that could cause serious damages and repercussions further down the line that you might not like, and she might not either.
I know. I'm already trying to find a way to break the bond, but I don't exactly know how to do that.
Well, unfortunately, you would have to speak with one of your other professors on communing with the dead, because I will not touch it.
Indeed.
But your runic surface and your eyes are fine. That's all I'm concerned about. If one of them shit out of place, I'm going to be mildly upset.
And fine is not how I would state it.
They're still intact.
Just deactivated. Yes.
I may go some water before bell.
Okay.
Continue with your training.
I'll be back.
But commune with her to try to figure out a better path.
Yes, Professor. Fine. Grab everyone for formation training.
Was it painful or anything?
Not anymore.
Very good.
We should
Sean,
gather everyone up. Yes, Professor.
I do recall you wanted to have a word the other day. We never necessarily got the opportunity to do so,
May it
Right,
wait
whenever you
until
want.
after... Oh, yes, thank you, Professor.
I have a meeting with my squad today, but outside of that, not too much else. So.
Yeah, is your
Lila,
eyeball too
we're
far
gonna
or
stop
close to
joint
your face, maybe?
formation
you
training.
Actually, wait a minute. For the
Good.
See you back up on
Okay,
never
Alicia.
mind.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks like
Good work.
your horns are
She
gone.
actually doesn't have a spider.
Yeah, I found out what the issue was with us.
the
Illusions,
What's
believe it or not.
Oh.
More or less a prank to try to get
You were
everyone
good.
into contact.
awful.
I was thinking maybe they disappeared because there's an absence of something else.
You know any better?
Yes, I was wrong.
What if you go to your...
No, it's
Yeah, I don't need my cane anymore, but it hurts a bit. I just have to look through it, make sure it doesn't get.
You're missing some of your skirt.
No.
I could probably use help to get
Can't.
this thing off.
Can't find new.
I'll find the piece.
You can ask Avina. She might be able to mend it.
I'll find it. Stop. Have you seen the scar?
No, but I'm sure if anyone can find it, it's you. I mean, you did find
Yeah,
Jixie's
I'll
armor.
find it. Yeah, I'll find it.
Find Jixie. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she told me
She
she
has
lost
a
it,
mechanical
but I
arm now.
found
It's amazing. Sir.
Hmm?
Ren, we're about to
Jixie now
do
has a
joint
mechanical arm.
formation training if you want to join us.
I'm trying to find the scar.
You can look after we
That's quite
finish
impressive,
squad
actually.
things.
Thanks, by the way, Victor.
How much are you lifting?
Oh, you can still find it.
Both.
I mean, the wind goes whoosh all the time. It's
Want me to try to
just
strike
wind
you a few
and
times?
myself, but
Yeah, I know.
Are you just doing curls?
Also, I'm pretty sure it's
No.
lost it at
I'm
camp. Yeah,
gonna lift it over, try to get my range of motion back.
Which arm is it?
This
Mind if I see?
Sure. It's a little sore at the moment.
Is it tender all the way up
But
here?
that one
Stand
usually
forward.
you
You
just
want to try
wanna-
that. Step back.
Right,
Or
so
hit it
what
away.
you're going to want to do then, instead of also lifting over your head, go ahead, set it back down gently. There you are, there.
Ow.
What you'll want to do is position yourself over the bench, hold it like this, and lift at a 90-degree angle.
I think we're done here.
Thank you.
Each of us are going to grab equipment that matches what our role is. And we're going to do a bit of formation training.
The bandages are gone.
Hey.
Labor.
Yeah, take them off.
Lila.
Thanks, Victor.
Yeah.
Your uniform's so clean.
Where are you on the ground?
Let's stop. Grab shit. I'm stuck. Lila and Gavin.
It's clean too.
Apparently, I am having a day.
Lila.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't look like shit anymore.
Thanks.
Welcome. Lila.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
You too. Oh, I guess we need to get stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Whoopsies.
And okay.
Right, I'm gonna get a shield just in case. Are you going as if we're attacking, or we're going into battle?
As if we would be in our true form. So if you typically would run as a sword, then grab a sword now.
I probably have my gun. So.
Well, I meant as your position. Are you a wand, rod?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Shield
Okay.
or sword? Yes. Yes. Just so we can
We
easily
don't
stay
have a rod. No, what I mean is we don't have an actual rod.
Yeah, fair.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's a spoiler alert.
Huh? What is that even? Oh well.
Joint training.
Yeah. But as disorganized as
Against
it could
each
be.
other or together?
Together. Told them we should really be working on things as individual squads first, and then trying to integrate together. Not the other way around.
You're not wrong.
You want to overcharge the puffin bag?
The one in Hannah's hand, just so she can't use it on me.
He says that would stop me.
I mean, you could
We'll go out
technically
together.
just. You could technically just blow it
You don't know
back
how
at
well I
her.
can throw.
You're right. I can just blow the wind out there.
Yes, but you're gonna be pointing that way while I'm, behind you.
True.
So good luck. Depends on how much you trust me, I guess, Dirk.
I'm trusting you a lot now. I'm gonna turn my back on you by being hit by puffins.
Uh-huh.
You are.
Shame. Trust failed.
I fought a cadaver. Ouch!
What did you hurt yourself on, Ren?
The
Yes,
spiky today.
Did you hit yourself with a wand?
You alright?
She doesn't even have a wand in her hand.
I'm just gonna sit this way.
Okay, yeah, go
They
ahead.
hit herself with their head. Okay.
She hurt herself on some very hard air.
Yeah.
Right, over this way, come on.
Spicy air.
So, two main formations that I could think of that would be most
Oh,
useful,
boy.
I think, to a larger group like this. Considering the fact that unless we're working as full groups working in tandem, where we would have our own formations separately, then we would probably only need a sentinel formation for protecting those who are actually trying to take care of individuals who might be down, and a proper modified diamond formation. The only other form I would think would be useful would be a modified bayonet, but in that regard, I think it's more likely we'd have solo leaders charging that rather than a full squad, and more likely that Vanguard or Ignis would take that position rather than one of our squads. That's my thoughts, at least. Any dissident?
Now,
No.
Gavin?
I'll say most of the formations that we've learned so far are kind of dependent on someone being in front of us rather than possibilities around us. That's why we tend to have we tend to have a shield at both the back and the front. That's why we tend to prefer the staggered pillar. Obviously, when we're here.
Myself have always preferred the modified diamond for the sake of security in all directions. Even if you don't have a shield at all sides.
Damn it.
Of course.
You want me back up here after class?
Yeah, let's do that.
I wouldn't mind.
Alright, we'll do that then.
And rest early.
I don't know what we're doing today.
Alright.
Gavin.
You need to rest, you rest.
After morning announcements, if we don't have a class, I'd like to see you and the rest of Ardent Vale in the Ardent Vale dorm, please.
Okay, ask yourself a question.
Yes, sir. I'll gather us all for it.
Would I eat you?
No. No, would you kill me for sport? Take that question and then put it into the context of the darkest
there's a good
possible
in there.
thing
At
that you
least you said the
would
good
do.
part first.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Easy.
Hannah, we've got a meeting after morning announcements.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. I don't fucking know.
Sit there, servant. Don't move.
It's like everything.
Servant? What?
I'm so.
I tried to do that, what Lila does.
I don't question their
Gosh, I really
kinks.
feel it on my shoulder.
They're what?
Alright. Maybe you can convince someone to carry you.
Lila, Rin's the one that made it.
No, I don't want anyone to carry me anymore.
Okay.
So get you a new necklace.
No. Steel did actually.
It's fine, Gavin. We're smarter.
I'm not sure you're helping your case.
Oh. I thought you were commending her for making it to assembly.
Who?
It's a good thing Lila didn't hear that. Right, Lila?
Couldn't be me.
Imagine failing
Sorry,
a test.
sorry.
Exactly.
Honorary Vanguard for the day.
I'm so confused.
We'll get
No.
I'll tell you later.
Perhaps Arbor
No.
training with them.
I'll tell you later when he's behind a wind wall.
Ida. Meeting after
I'd rather do
assembly.
it with just you, so your brother doesn't hear it. He
Ardenvale
doesn't.
dorm.
could go for some like milk or some like biscuits right now. Holy shit.
They're all busy.
Barn, your body's doing weird things. Really weird things.
That is genuinely horrifying.
I didn't need to see that so early in the morning.
Good morning, everyone. Now that Vaughn's done with his morning yoga, we still have a student or two that are still recovering from their injuries. And I also received news this morning that the Kingsguard of Aldoria has requested our presence in a couple days. We'll be leaving the academy. I'm giving you this heads up so that you can prepare. We need to make as many potions and everything as we can. We'll be briefing you within 2 days' time. Use this time wisely to train, practice, and prepare. But as of now, today is just going to be another recovery day as we just got back from Camp Kari, after all. You're excused. Make sure you tend to your professors, your alchemy, and your studies.
Nyla.
Alright, let's go, guys.
To the dorms.
I'll meet you there.
Gavin said that she was having trouble doing the same training as you.
Swear to God,
And
I
I
have
said
to
that
whoop
is
his
a
ass.
perk of your kind. You have a lot easier than our kind. And then after that, I turned to him and said, but we're smarter.
You know, I can't. I can't.
Tongues in your nose.
I just.
Cool. Well, never thought I'd be happy to see these little things again. Miss Baker will be joining shortly. How are you acclimating to Ardent Vale, Saida?
Relatively fine. I've worked with Art and Bill before a while, and they're all squad.
Hmm. Shame Mr. Mason can't be awake to see this, or be involved for that matter. Right. Well, It's only one individual that I'm going to have to re-explain this to. What I'm going to want from each one of you is the most important things that you think have happened over the past few days since I've been gone.
In what regards?
Whatever you think is important to fill me in on.
Well,
not right now. Wait for the other squad mate. So that way, when you say something, and if they have a different account of it, they can speak from a different angle. That way it builds a bigger picture. Or could very well just obscure the view. It's a double-edged sword, that one.
I feel many things in life are a double-edged sword.
Aye, some can be, some can't. Marriage is one of them. Right, I suppose I'll give her another 60 seconds, and if she doesn't come bolting through that door, I'll have you all start explaining things. And then she can fill in last.
Sorry.
You're fine. What?
There was an egg here. I imagine it's still here, but it's probably, never mind. Never mind, it's here. Totally here. Just gonna set it in my lap. Misty gave me an egg because she's hatching them. They're chicken eggs, so yeah. Anyway, sorry.
And you think to put it in the beanbag chair? Why?
Not in the beanbag chair. I was using it as a nest to keep it warm by the fire. Since I can't obviously incubate it myself too much. I brought some cloth down, wrapped it around, kept it warm.
That is a terrible place to try and keep it warm. If anything, if we have extra heat stones, what I'll do is, if you've got a spare space in one of your dressers, you might want to clear your towel to continue to wrap it in cloth. Keep a heat stone on top of your dresser. That way it'll be warm. Plus side, you'll have warm socks every morning too.
Yes, sir. Alright.
It's not going to gather enough heat from that fire. But what I brought you here is, over the past few days, I want you to recall what you all think are the most important bits of information that you have gathered over the past few days, between being at Camp Kari as well as being on campus. I will tell you what I know thus far is that Joseph nearly almost died, was then brought back for some reason. I can tell you it's a sore point in my eyes. Lad reeks of death. Should have remained that way. Albrecht went haywire. You all destroyed keystones. Something was causing my brethren to be ill. And you all think the Golthayer's tree is somewhere on the island near Camp Kari.
We don't just think it, sir. We have evidence to prove so. Based on your brother's assessment of, there was a moss found where the twig lights were coming in through a portal. I had the Dryad inspect them, and he said they came on the island, but they were east of the mountain.
Did you see the Golthayer's tree with your own eyes?
No, sir.
Then you don't know for definitive that it is there.
No, sir, but it's more than just suspicion.
It's a good hunch. The evidence does point in that direction, aye. But unless you see it for yourself, can't say for certain that it is there.
Of course, sir.
I don't mean to downtrot it. I just don't want you to get your hopes up, right?
Yes,
Go
sir.
on.
The fact that Joseph Zack is a miracle, I don't think it's a bad thing, sir. Arbor spent every drop of mana she had bringing him back. We all huddled into a circle to try to restore him. Yes, I think he is troubled, but he's always been troubled, sir.
I have no quorums with the boy. What I have quorums with is that you interjected in the process of life. When a fire sweeps through a forest, no one mourns. They simply merely look at the ash and charred trees.
Supposed to do, sir. Just do nothing.
Finished. If you set fire to a forest, are you going to mourn the trees? No, you won't. Because that fire just gave birth to a new forest.
Sir, if you didn't want to... Sir, what you're saying is... Go on, Ada.
If a fire starts in a forest, do we not put it out?
You could. If you have it contained, are you going to, though?
If it's threatening people, yes. If something is threatening the lives of...
I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying what I'm trying to get at here is that there's a process to things. Yes, things that get out of your hands and out of control, that you don't have control over, happen everywhere at all times. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't mourn for them.
I'm sorry, sir, but I disagree. I think that we have to do whatever is viably possible. I agree that, yes, there's a point where which you don't cross back, but he came back on his own. Well, with the help of Arbor, with the help of all of us. By natural means, by healing. Are you saying that healing someone, tending to their wounds is threatening the
Child,
balance of life?
If you're flattened, every bone on the side of your body crushed to near dust.
We weren't able to confirm a pulse. I was concerned that there might have been severe brain damage.
Yes, she healed him.
But it's not like we can use necromancy to bring him back.
Doesn't matter.
She's
to
a
her.
light affinity. Huh?
It does not matter. The boy should have died. It's the way of life. Again, I have no cross with the lad. He is a good boy, yes, he is led astray, but unfortunately, sometimes when it's certain people's time to go, it's a certain person's time to go. I'm not saying that what you did do was a terrible thing. I'm glad for all of you. I'm glad you all pushed past what it is your limitations were. I'm glad you all banded together to try and save one of your own. I am. But my personal beliefs are that if his life is lost, it should remain that way. Regardless of whether you're using light or necromancy. Arbor, you said you felt a pulse, yes?
We couldn't confirm one, no.
And yet he still lives. Which means somewhere inside of him, something's still beated with life. Which means, yes, he did want to come back. Yes, he had some reason to come back. Have any of you asked him whether he wanted to or not?
The next
No.
morning he was questioning why and saying that he shouldn't be alive.
But he was delirious.
Delirious or not. If you have the means to save an old woman before it is her time, yet she wishes to die, are you going to sit there and wait for her?
That's
And give her the means?
If she's of her own state of mind, or stable state of mind, sure.
How can you be for sure? She's old. She could be senile. There are too many factors that weigh in. Far too many. But I will repeat myself when I state, I'm proud of all of you for what you did. These are my personal theories. Well, not theories, my personal beliefs, because of what I am and where I come from. Aside from bringing Joseph back, what else, Baker?
The Dryad was cloudy of mind, so we gave him a tonic that Professor Vaughn created. That allowed him to have a clarity of mind enough to take control of his forest again and banish back the invaders of his forest. The undead and the blights. That we know of, it continued, but we don't know what happened after we left. Exactly.
Unlikely he's residing in his tree recuperating.
Perhaps, sir.
Is that everything?
Not that I recall, sir.
Gavin, what you believe?
Aside from the information about your brother, which you already know, I do know the, I believe it's on the board as well, but I do know the church has attempted to now build a location there within the forest, but they were sieged by the large creatures. I believe. Let's see what else. aside from our worries about those affected by the events that you're aware of, I don't believe anything of major happened at Camp Kari. As for here, we've simply been diligently doing our training and trying to make sure everyone's recuperating properly.
Alright. You had something to say, Beaker?
Yes. Did you hear about the giants that attacked? Not actual giants, the giant soldier creatures. Okay, then that's pretty much all I was gonna add.
Pinky?
Aside from what has already been spoken of, something's been wrong with Professor Albrecht. We're not entirely sure. He and Carver got into an altercation. That altercation has continued brewing here at the school.
Liable to boil over. I'm assuming those two are probably going to duke it out at some point.
Huh,
They
I thought they were
just
getting...
did at Camp Kari.
It's possible. I'm not entirely sure. But... Is there anything else?
No, sir.
Let's see.
Ida?
Professor Albrecht's intent. Professor Carp. He stated it himself.
Right.
The other bit is also from Professor Albrecht's mouth that it's seemingly full of rage, seemingly inconsolable. I've caught him speaking with Professor Bliss irritably. Simply dismissed her when he got tired of the conversation. But he had all the intent to kill Professor Carver that night. And my concern is if that turns on anyone else. Given his capabilities and our similarities, I suppose, some. Things can be orchestrated. He's in a position of command. Things can be orchestrated.
Right. Aside from Ida, do the three of you remember what I told you? What we are here in Ardent Vale?
Yes, sir.
One of your roots is sick. What do you intend to do about it?
Support it. Help it be cleansed of whatever ailment it has so that it can flourish.
And if it can't?
Sir?
Then make sure the ones in charge are aware and can take care of it responsibly.
How can a mere root commune to a gardener that its root needs to be cut out?
Well, we are the roots of the academy, so
choke it
I
out,
would
sir.
speak to...
Precisely. I'm not asking you to take action against your fellow professor. There are other means that you can choke it out. If he asks you to do something and you feel that it conflicts with everything that you've been taught up to this point, you immediately seek another professor and ask for a second assessment, whether it be me or even the headmaster. Until we can confirm that he is of sound mind and unafflicted of whatever it is that took possession of him. This is in order. You get a second assessment from another professor. Unless it is a medical emergency. Right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. In the meantime, let's go find out what the fuck that noise was.
Noise?
As well, keep an eye on him. Report what you can.
What noise did you hear, though, sir?
I'm not sure.
This way.
Loud thundering for some reason coming off in the distance.
Any particular direction? Or just...
More likely the stadium, or probably off in the direction wherever Carver's digging holes.
Sir, you've not told us. You've been gone for a while. Is everything okay?
I've been gone for 6 months in the Feywilds, but to you it feels like a mere month or two has passed. Time is different there. I've spoken with the court. They've heard my plea. They've allowed me to retain myself here in the material plane to help teach you what I know. So as far as whatever it is that ails Melanie goes, I am no longer allowed to help. If I ever intervene again, I will be stripped. My tree will be uprooted and taken back to the Fae. And my potential position in the court will be revoked.
Understood, sir.
In that case, sir, please lean on us if you ever need assistance.
Yes.
I'll try. In the meantime, I may have heard something, I'm not sure what, but if you all want to help me find out what fucking boys is, grateful. Otherwise, if you have other plans that you wish to go do with other squads, by all means, please do so.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I guess we'll go check out, as our plans with Crystal Thorn was postponed till our next meetup, to where we will do the training exercise that we were about to do till the bell rang.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't see why we don't do that training exercise as a squad.
Also, how's the handle faring?
Pretty well, sir. We've noticed it seems to heat up pretty easily, though. Myself and Mason aren't exactly certain how to rectify this. But otherwise, the handle seems to be working perfectly.
The barrel heat up or the handle?
The barrel. And the firing mechanism.
How quickly are you shooting it?
Usually not too fast, but every so often it's been getting pretty warm and it glows a little, sir.
Might have to find a rune for heat suppressant then. But we can discuss this at a later time.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Hopefully I'm just hearing things. stronger than you look.
I need to go to the library.
Let's check out a bit.
Well, anything you need to work on?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Just see what our peers are up to.
Okay. I should probably head up to the range and keep practicing, but other than that, I guess we're on our own. Wonder how Liang's doing. Should be better. Did you hear that?
Hey, what?
Did you hear something?
I had a consultation with one of the visitors. Prediction that if someone brings
In terms of what?
It's incredibly faint. Like a strong gust, but very distant.
I think I hear it as well, actually.
I was about to ask if it was maybe you, but
No, Zephyrus and I are having a debate, so I'm not using my powers currently.
I hope the debate goes well.
Hasn't been for a while. I'm sure it'll get better eventually.
Hmm.
I am curious what that noise is, though.
Oh no, have you seen Joseph?
Nope.
It was supposed to be funny. Not at all.
Right there.
Nope.
Right, what?
Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Right.
Hey, you
what
can't
are
just
you
do that.
talking
I have things
about?
to say to you.
Dad.
You silly.
I'm gonna head up to the range.
I am the bush warrior. You can't tell me these things.
Maybe the mysterious noise will. I don't know. If it was something serious, I'm pretty sure we would know. Hopefully. Never heard her make a joke like that. Okay. Mm. Hmm. About 5 rapid shots. It seems to be heating way too much. I'm not even quite sure if I'm actually hitting anything. I think I'm hitting them from here. Probably shouldn't overdo it though.
No, I guess not.
Hoshi? Hoshi? Did they do this to you again? Did they say why?
They're practicing.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
They're practicing.
Oh, they were. My bad. Good to see you, Okay,
Good to see you too.
do you know where they are?
They're looking for people. It feels very empty today, doesn't it?
I guess. Not a lot of people over here.
Is
Is everything okay?
It was Rex and Misty and Raleigh.
Huh. Okay. Well, good luck being big. Have fun. I'm gonna go look for someone.
Okay, what are you looking for?
A couple people, actually. It's okay, though. I'm sure I can find him.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Hmm. Huh. Uh. Hmm. Oh. Have you seen anybody?
Just Hoshi. Anna.
Huh. Weird. That's all I've seen. Well, minus Hannah. I've actually only seen Hoshi.
Hoshi was at the firing range to it. Someone transmitted him.
Yeah. Hoshi told me it was Misty, Rex, and Nerali.
Of course it's.
Yeah, that's actually the same thing I said. Oh boy. Well, I don't know. We can keep looking for the others. Otherwise, we could probably just head back to the dorms. I'm sure somebody's there. That or they're all hiding. And we're all playing some really messed up game that we don't even know we're a part of.
suppose we can start with the armory. If anyone's...
Hopefully no one's in there.
I know Hannah's looking for Joseph to check his wounds.
Don't think anybody's here. Oh. There. Oh, I think I see someone. And more people. Okay. I guess everybody's just suddenly here.
The library?
I guess. I saw, I think Melanie and... Not sure, I think it might be Joseph? That or it's Zachary. Hard to tell. They both got really dark colored hair. Saw someone, I thought, sitting up on top of the stairway up here. Don't know who it was, though. So, did you expect, what Willa had to say? No, I didn't.
I disagree with it. Not fun. Don't know. Goes against his own teaching.
Oh, about Joseph. Yeah, that was...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what to make of that. I mean, if somebody's gonna die, sure, but if you can save them, they don't need to. Oh?
Good morning, ma'am.
How are
Morning,
you guys
madame.
doing?
Fine at the moment.
Any plans today?
Not really, no. Did you need help with something, ma'am?
No, I'm just checking in with everyone, seeing if anyone's up to anything. Whether it be training or reading a book and studying.
I'm sure there's something we could work on as far as training goes. Or studying, so...
Well, if you ever need any assistance with anything, let me know.
Of course, ma'am.
Understood, ma'am.
Alright. Well, I have more people to check in with and see how it's going. I'm sure I'll see you as the day goes on.
Yes, madame.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, take care for now. Well, take care always, but you know what I mean.
Where was I? Oh, yeah. I was referring more towards the stuff with, Albrecht.
Albert and Joseph, or just Albert?
Well, I guess both at the end of the day, but that's what I was initially referring towards. Wasn't exactly expecting us, him to tell us to, you know.
Joseph's an interesting case. It's from reports he was struck down, caught in the crystal explosion when they were down in the crypts. He doesn't show the same symptoms Professor shows. If what Professor Willow says is true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't go up to him and sniff him. Apparently, the professor had.
That's one way of putting it, yeah. I don't
he
know.
doesn't seem a different. So
Not really, he's just as moody as ever. It's dark in here.
I can't speak for him in what he felt in the very moments before he was crushed into a pancake, but he's just really passionate about it and he won't shut the fuck up, so I just want to help him.
Well, the instructions said that there were places around the library which we activated, which were rooms, which deactivated some sort of magical containing sort of magic, which made the ball drop. At that point, we had to do the elementals, and bring it over to. Yeah, that was cool. I don't remember anything specific about the pages, though. I just remember the instructions. Unfortunately, we don't have them to look at. Maybe try Hannah. Hannah breaks something down. Maybe she's caught. Okay. Why's that?
You're right.
I'm good with it.
Maybe about the herb, like, cheating during the duel, and then punching me in the face while she poisoned me, and then, all that
It's
shit.
more important than all that.
No, but I feel like we'll have better help in Eldoria. There's gotta be a library somewhere. They're high elves. They read all the fucking time. There's not much else we can do, we're at a dead end. So the best place to look is a different library. This one's extensive, but not for what we're looking for. We don't even know what we're looking for.
Is Joseph doing his research? I'm gonna assume by the missing book to our left.
You're right. He is crowdsourcing at the moment, trying to pull teeth out of the professors, but not really good at it. So we're not going to get anything from them unless we get one of them drunk, which is relatively easy, but only with some of them. And those might not have the information, so then it'll be wasted time. I don't know what the next step is,
Best
but
bet
we
would be
have to take
Carver for
something.
that, but he probably wouldn't
He wouldn't
remember
know
anything.
He doesn't know anything sober.
And for good right, I guess. I guess it's a fucking dead end. Sorry, couldn't be more help.
You affirmed that what I told him was correct, so that's plenty, and I appreciate it.
Well then, let's get out of the stuffy library. I don't want to be in here forever.
Yeah, it's just dark and damp and cold and wet and all the other bad positives to describe the library. Obviously not, since he is
Very,
lost
very
and
possible. Yeah, so I don't know if I'd be scared about it.
Well, that was interesting. We were talking about what happened last year. I guess they're still trying to figure things out.
Sounds like Joseph's trying to figure out.
Yeah. Wonder what exactly he's trying to research. No. Every day, the librarian here, she replaces all the books back to where they belong. We go look for which book's missing, we might be able to figure out what exactly he's been looking into.
I think they're around slow.
Mm-hmm. Probably back here. Sure enough. What are books usually here?
It'll be whatever's here then.
We can try and check for it tomorrow. As for Aldoria, I don't know much about it, but if there is a library there, we might want to look into it.
Definitely think we can probably learn.
Chips doesn't exactly strike me as the most shady type, but he definitely likes to meddle in things he probably shouldn't. He was part of the reason we ended up opening that door. He even managed to convince Hannah to help him. That thing they were talking about with the runes, they managed to destabilize that thing. Nearly crushed Melanie. And me.
I wonder what this thing.
Oh, we were told last year this thing is here as a part of an enchantment. Makes it so that if you fall, you won't hurt yourself. I'm not usually the one to jump, but a lot of other people here like to jump from usually the upper levels down. A lot faster than walking. Anyways, it's got some sort of core in it that they use to unlock the door. Don't exactly understand how it all works, but I probably shouldn't have been messing with it either way. While we're in Aldoria, we should probably keep an eye on them.
Chips and Melanie?
Probably. They might find something out. Knowing Chips, he'll probably keep it as absolutely secret as he can. Granted, It's not always the best at doing that. Oh boy. Let's see if we can't find Gavin and Hannah. Gavin's probably hanging out with Nurali again. No clue what Hannah's up to.
The only instructor I haven't talked to yet is Professor Vaughn, but I doubt I'll have a chance.
We could try.
What, do you think he'll talk?
We could maybe pull something out of him together.
Afternoon.
Hey.
Or morning, technically. What?
Not counting. Thought I'd come say hi. Check on you. You were kind of upset this morning, it seemed.
I'm perfectly fine.
Have you run into Hannah yet?
I have.
Just
We have sorted
ago,
out.
Actually.
We've sorted out the circumstance, and it has been dealt with appropriately. If that's what you're asking. Was she looking for me for long?
Maybe 10-15 minutes ago. Maybe a little bit more, I'm not too sure. She said she wanted to look at your bandage.
And look, she can. But, unfortunately out of time. It's a shame.
Oh. Out of time for what?
To go this way.
I almost forgot. I was supposed to go that way, right around now.
Oh. Have fun with that.
Have a good afternoon.
Green suits you, Ida.
They're up to something.
I thought someone might buy. Maybe they're hiding something, or they just use that to disengage.
Probably. Anyways, Gavin's down this way.
That seemed to not pertain to me.
Welcome to
What a
Ascension
circumstance. Right, I gather that.
We'll find
There were so many babies.
Kevin,
what?
return to the dance.
Chicken. Just chicken. I fucking hate it.
Wow, what'd I do?
Shall we continue the ritual?
Speak.
Oh no, not again! I would think he's freezing in
Is he
flexing and they're trying to fix me.
You're what?
The
She's
flux
fluxing.
is getting me.
Oh.
The flux is sucking her into the ground as she
The
exits
flux
responds.
is taking a control. Every so often it feels like everyone just stops moving. I can clearly see this though, and it's a nightmare. So maybe if I just lay still for a bit, it'll fix itself.
Let's handle a little bit
you're
of
having that
struggle.
problem.
Oh,
A little bit of a struggle looking at that spot over there with the new nature.
Why are you having problem with nature? What did nature do to you?
I don't know, it feels more alive and it's killing my eyes.
Oh, Narali, what has happened to you?
She's
I
fluxing.
just had the
I'm fluxing.
flexo.
How so?
Fluxing.
A flux?
Temporal
when-
flux. Yeah, she's come
Everything
down with
keeps
with a hard
stopping,
case of the flux.
It's like every
Yeah, the flux
movement
is
gets stopped and then
dangerous.
it freakishly speeds up and it's freaking me out.
That's a mood.
So we just
Train
laying
rider.
there, just doing a light dance, and then
You
fast
did?
forwards for her to catch up.
What's happening right now?
Alright,
Yeah,
you
how
ate your
am
cheesy
I
bacon.
missing
Who
out
do I
here?
need to sucker punch into the air?
I don't know if Currently
having a time displacement within her own mind.
Okay, I'm glad.
And they are giving her
Maybe it'll fix itself.
plus some grab.
Too late.
I suppose so.
Don't you like my wings? I bet they look cool, right?
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
Yep, that's fabulous.
See,
Oh, I
I'm
can
in
have
control. I'm fine. I'm still me. As you can see.
Just another free
that was
day.
adorable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yup.
Shifters Club.
You good now?
Well, that was
It was a thing.
yeah, that was a thing. Oh boy. Yes, Professor?
I got nothing. Wow. You leave for 6 months, or what feels like 6 months, and you come back, and everything's just pretty much the fucking same. But, pinch of insanity, maybe somebody dying here or there, and maybe some dismemberment. Sounds like another Tuesday.
Yeah, I guess so, sir.
You can remain at ease, Pinky. You're fine. It's free time, whatever. At this point, you might as well just fucking call it recess.
What is a recess?
A recess of time.
Oh.
Free time.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense than what I was thinking.
Suppose I'm just waiting around for when Liang and Professor Albert are supposed to train.
What are they training in, sir?
Not sure. I suppose trying to figure out there's a way that he can revert his hands from being blackened ice to normal.
Yeah, I can see where that would be nice.
Have any of you three seen Professor Vaughn?
Nope.
Not since this morning.
Probably been a rough direction.
It would have been.
You could try stadium. Either that or the dormitories. I've actually been meaning to find Miss Bliss myself.
Oh. I haven't seen her in a while, sir.
It's fine. Can't be that hard to track down a tiefling.
I guess?
Kinda not hard to miss. The only species that I think has hooves. Where's the hooves? No, horns. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of satyrs. God, I've been in the Fae for too long. Fuck.
The Yang's got tiny little horns. One of them's broken.
Yeah, but I mean like more traditional, like curved and swooped.
Oh.
Not like jutting out of your head.
I guess I just considered them horns. Isn't that what horns all do? Like, they jut out of your head? Whether they come from, like, the sides or...
Those are horns.
Tops.
Well, there's...
I met a lady with horns
horns
that came all the way out and they all went backwards.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's something like that. I believe there's some dragons that have that.
Sometimes they go straight up and make little things.
Right. Of course, then you've got, different style of horn too. Antlers, deers.
But are those horns or are those
And there's-
antlers?
Exactly my point, though. I mean, both made of similar material.
I guess.
Just one comes from a different species than another. It's on the top of the head of a fawn or something like that. It's typically considered antlers. Though, if it's on a sheep or a ram, they're not. They're just horns. I don't know. Humans are weird. No offense.
Oh.
Well, there she is. Speak the devil and it appears.
Thought she was a tiefling.
They're born from devil's blood. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm not going to get to talk to her. Damn, being swept away. Well, in the meantime, what are the two of you about to go and do?
Seeing what everyone's up to.
Well, most everyone was over there dancing around the Raleigh, as you saw.
Yeah. That was basically all we were able to confirm.
Not much else happened.
Ryder's probably doing something else. Potentially reckless.
Yeah, that sounds like Storm.
Oh yeah, that's his nickname. You've been gone so long, I've almost forgotten everybody's nicknames.
Sometimes I almost forget Esme's.
I haven't seen
Just
her in a
another
couple
word
of
for
days.
unicorn. Which is funny.
Actually,
We have
I
a
haven't
unicorn
seen
squad.
Jay in a couple of days either. Actually, it's
Oh,
been
what,
like
Jane Eric?
2 weeks. Yeah.
Well, which reminds me, now that you're a part of this squad, I'm going to come up with a nickname for you. Right? Actually, that's a good thing. I haven't seen what you can do. I mean, I've seen remotely what you can do. Shield. I think a dagger or two. That's about it. Anything else?
Scouting. Sneak out.
She's pretty sneaky.
That's why I consider you the hard vine to grasp. Tell you what, if you can think of a nickname, I'll give it to you.
Am I the only one that heard that?
I'm going to assume yes, because those two aren't disturbed by it. I don't think she heard it, and I'm deaf apparently.
I was hearing something else
Where did
earlier
some-
too, but like a whooshing noise.
Guess this is good in mine.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Sometimes to the T.
Yep, I'm crazy. I'm hearing it again. Or not crazy.
You're sure it's coming from here? From around here?
I think it came from about that direction, or maybe... I don't know. Yep.
Well, we can go investigate if you want.
Potentially.
Coliseum or the dock
I'm not exactly sure.
in terms of angle.
It was kind of everywhere. It was bouncing off the walls of the buildings here. Good acoustics, I guess?
Coliseum it is, I think. Branch from there.
Sorry for pressing you about
Well,
dinner. I
you
hope
can't
sleep well.
expect them to understand you.
Pretty much.
Well, it...
Oh, okay. Thought we weren't supposed to be fighting.
Well, that explains that.
Maybe?
Well, at this point, I'll just go ahead and stick the branches thing. Oh, there we go.
That is so uncanny. Hello, Hoshi.
Hi, Big Hoshi.
Hi. Wait.
Hmm?
You're missing the horns.
No, I'm just, I'm not missing anything, actually. I'm just, without unnecessary additions.
Huh?
I thought the horns were cool.
Don't know what that means.
Heard that a bit. But, alas, this is me, and as I am, so I should remain as such.
Okay.
I appreciate the compliment, though. Don't ask.
You look nice like this too.
Thank you.
Oh, well, sounds like sounds like the storm's getting into a commotion outside.
What?
So basically, it's just an. Whoa, okay. Just another day.
Professor.
Whoa.
If you'd be so kind. There's an altercation outside the door.
Having fun playing with your girlfriend's squad.
Everyone disappeared, so I was just hanging out with them, watching them train.
I'm glad that you just didn't deny it.
Wait! No! I did not catch that first.
Oh, I've still got it.
And I'm not exactly
I'm
an
not allowed to
expert
hit
on
your
these
shoulder.
things, but it's pretty obvious, Gavin.
What? No.
I mean, she did pretty much just, like, suck her ears in and trade for human ones and done away with the bunny tail.
I mean, she's done that before, she said.
Yeah, but, you know, when somebody who, well, you know, for me, say, steps away for, oh, say, about 6 months in his mind, it throws them for a loop when they don't see it.
Conversation on the other side of the door concerns me.
Mm-hmm. Anything we should worry about? Or is it just...
It's just...
Yeah, okay. Well... Well, since we're here, do you want to work on anything, or...?
No, both of them. Yeah. Party. With most of us on. Doing up. No.
You can still work on personal skills.
Hmm. I may just do the card out this morning.
Sorry, I didn't hear you right.
I may just do the cardio I missed out on this morning.
Probably not a bad idea.
Hey there. Would you guys be interested in scheduling squad for squad, maybe like doing the jumping puzzle down by the beach or anything? Back and forth?
I'd be interested,
future?
I guess, yeah.
Because I know I see at least 3 of you. I would have talked to you this morning, but you guys were already busy with Crystal Thorn, it looked like. So, you're probably the most full squad I've seen at the moment to ask.
Yeah, I think we could probably do something like that.
How you guys feeling all healed up after everything?
Pretty good, I guess, at the moment. School's being weird as ever.
That's good. Oh, what's weird today, as opposed to usual?
Whatever is happening on the other side of the doors.
Huh? I can go look, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Will I regret it? Is Chip streaking again?
Again?
Like last year? I don't know. I can't think of anything else weird right now.
I didn't know he did that last year, but good to know.
Okay.
Didn't make
Yeah,
that
he hasn't
mental
done it
image.
since then. I think he's behaving himself now. Okay, well, Yeah, if you guys want to organize that tomorrow, I'm down, or even later tonight. I don't know.
Sure.
I just gotta rest. Plus, Nerali will be upset if she doesn't participate in a jumping puzzle.
I don't know. I pretty regularly run up and down it.
Yeah, well, it's more like we could force the exercise where it's like those that can jump better than others, we have to weigh them down, and then so we're all equal speed, and then have to have one jumper with a rope, and we can organize it to strategize and work together better as a team.
Yeah.
Because my entire squad can make it, except for me mostly. But
you're only as strong as your weakest member.
True, I can barely make it half the time. But I have to be a full sprint with Long Strider up, so. But I've seen you hit your damn head off the ceiling, and is there still a pink spot?
You're not
gonna probably jump several of them actually. I won't. I'll let you live it up.
Because I went up and hit my head. Yeah.
Yep.
I figured.
Is that a problem?
No, it's
yeah,
fine.
You
Just
act
embarrassing.
Like I can do that. Don't worry about it. Everyone hits their heads on something.
I don't know, I'm just not used to running around and jumping that high in places with ceilings. Oh.
He already went up in there.
Yeah.
Having fun.
Am I the only one that saw that 6-spin?
No, didn't.
What?
I guess there's no. Yeah, there's no negativity.
I saw you rotate super fast.
Well, now you're thinking about it. Don't look for it.
Planning. No. But Liang seems to be.
It's always good to see you with a smile.
I'm probably going to be watching him today.
Finally, nice to see people here. You're gonna do what today?
Watching Liang, he lost himself during the rain.
Oh, you're over worrying again.
Linic just lost his glasses on top of that pole.
Wow, nailed it.
How?
Oh no.
He's too short to see it.
Over. Oh no. Wait.
What's wrong with that?
Still up field training.
Help?
No.
Yes,
I'm training my water shield. Whoa.
Good.
All right,
Come with me, please.
Anyway.
Understand.
Do you want me to blast fire at it?
No, don't.
And
you don't
just
have
so you
to
know
blast
where
fire at it.
Professor
Plus,
Khan
Pete is
will be
nearby.
coming with us.
Might cause problems.
Understand.
Here, I'll drop it. There you go. Did you hide from whoever you're hiding from? Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rin is magical spaces.
What's going on?
Just seeing what's going on.
Did you see where they were headed?
That way.
Did you want to follow?
It looks like. We might. It's suspicious.
A little bit, especially considering, I don't know if you're awake for it, but Liang was having some sort of issue on our last day at Camp Kari. I think it might be related to this. I'm not entirely sure. You saw which way they went.
Only as far as I could see.
You don't think you took him into his office, do you?
If they did, they took the long route. From what I can tell, it didn't look like they went up the stairs. The only point they could have went this way.
You don't think they went into the caves, do you?
It's possible.
I see them.
Let's go to the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Concern's not the fact that it's a private lesson to with
Exactly.
in between. Two professors that has or one that has a rage towards the other.
Precisely. There's not a lot of cover in the caves, but we might be able to find a vantage point to listen in. I'm just wondering if something does happen, an altercation like last time. Should we come and try and find some of the professors, or...
We get the professors immediately. We're out of our league, based on what I saw.
Yeah. I've seen Carver fight before, but I don't know anything about Albrecht.
When he was fighting Carver, there were multiple of fighting Carver.
His illusions. We might want to be careful
But the
and
illusions
make certain that none of them
looked
sneak
like
up
they
on
were
us.
injuring him.
They weren't, or?
It looked like they were.
So they're somehow physical?
It seems so. From listening in a discussion between Professor Albert and Professor Carver, it seemed like he also directly assaulted Sir Carver's mind. That was Professor Carver's doing.
He's got a barrier around his body, but he doesn't have a barrier around his mind. Shall we check? I don't see them where they were standing before. They might have already gone in. should probably be careful.
Oh, and Arbor.
I see.
You alright?
Hello. Yeah, I'm waiting for Professor Albrecht.
I'm keeping him company.
Yeah, we're gonna do some training inside of the caves.
I thought he left with you. Where'd he go?
He went to obtain some mana potions, just in case.
Okay.
Probably Carver.
That as well. What about
Makes
you two?
sense.
What are you doing?
We were just looking at some books in the library. Saw you standing here.
No, we have a very lovely company.
Okay.
Oh, Arbor, did you find who you were looking for?
Hmm?
Did you find who you were looking for earlier?
One of them at least.
Hmm. Who are you looking for?
Gavin.
I was sitting a lot on the arena. Usually here's a good thing. If you find a relic, Gavin is nearby. And vice versa.
Yeah, I was too, basically inseparable in the evenings, so. Barely see him with his own squad most of the time.
It's a really calm guy, in my opinion.
Okay. Well, good luck with your, training. I hope you're able to get your,
Thank you.
stuff sorted.
I'll see. It can go one of two ways.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Take care.
You too. Well,
You saw them both there, correct? In the library.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Albrecht went. Should we wait for him to come back? If we were to loop around, we could probably get a decent vantage point. Come from the side. Red portal.
You were looking for something? I was, but now I got nothing.
Go ahead. Just in case it's unstable. I don't want my weight to displace it. I might be able to use that big rock as cover and listen. I don't know if we're close enough. We should be able to hear Liang talking.
I'm gonna go get Miss Bliss.
Understood, Hoshi.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Little bit of a hassle, Cadet, but got some spare mana potions if it turns out that you need them.
Understand. Don't worry. I got company with Hoshi and Arbor and Ida into this a little bit.
So that's it, if you so kind. These confounded doors. For whatever reason, not let me use both of my hands when I have an object in them. Strange how that works. Anyway,
Very complicated, even though it's a big entrance.
They've got to.
I wonder if Carver's actually there or not.
I think he is. When Liang mentioned us coming by, Professor Alex said, "Did they?" And I heard a grunt sound of Carver.
I didn't hear. What did he ask? About us?
Professor Albert apologized for making Liang wait, and Liang let know negotiate me, and we had come as well.
Got it. Should probably give them a minute or two, and then try to make our way in.
My memory serves okay, it's going to be difficult.
Hmm?
There's only one egg.
Yeah. I do remember, near the entrance, there's a sort of alcove. If we have to run, we could potentially hide in there. We're pretty fast, so we might be able to get away. Hide there, let them pass. Aside from that, I do recall deeper in, there's a large cavern. And somewhere off to the right side, there's a path that leads up. We might be able to get a pretty good vantage point, but they might be able to see us if we're not careful.
We'll want to rely on echoes of the cave. We'll be at disadvantage if we get too close.
Yeah. I don't hear anything.
Hear anything?
No, I don't.
Do we want to risk?
Wait, your whole, invisible thing. Do you think you could check? Scout ahead? I'll wait here. Oh, that could be very bad.
That's also our inn.
Mm-hmm. We were looking for Hoshi. See eyes. I could see his eyes.
Do you see the signs of battle?
I could see it.
There's no safe way to get close.
can try circling around. The path goes farther up this way. We'll just need to be careful.
I'm worried that would cover.
Hmm. Did you see something? Thank you. So thanks for scaring the shit out of me. Don't know why I whispered that, but thank you. Arbor. What did you see?
They started moving this direction.
Should we hide or leave?
Hmm?
Should we hide or leave?
I'm not sure. Have you seen Hoshi at all?
No.
Spot Hoshi down the road.
They'll likely be coming from this direction if we're not careful.
What do you mean?
If they start coming back this way, they'll be coming from there.
That's the approach. Yeah. We're looking she.
Got it. The heck is that? And why are all of the professors crowding around it? Do you think we should get closer, or?
Hmm?
Do you think we should get closer, or?
Sneak out. Like some should approach. Ask if they've seen Hoshi.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Professor, if you could remove the cadets.
One is med squad. They should remain if possible.
Cadets with me, please.
Arbor, come here.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Carver.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Might need medical to be on standby, just in case.
Hold on.
yeah.
What is it?
Nothing, just a little concerned, is all. I'm sorry.
Duty first, questions later.
1 second. You're light. Right?
Yes?
I can break one of these attunement crystals to see if he has a different attunement.
If
I
you
can
think it
find
will help,
something else.
Professor, I would say yes. Do it.
Run and grab me a pickaxe.
Yes, sir. Pickaxe, really? Ugh.
Do the same with Crystal Thorn. Out for today.
I see. And what of Arden
Excuse me.
Vale?
That's horrid.
As you are. Thank you.
I'll be able to go back to my grove just fine.
Sir?
That back crystal over there, start hacking it away. Till you get a big enough piece for me.
Yes, sir.
I'll need you. Grab the crystal and bring it here.
I'm used to using my charms often, it's just...
Set it in the center.
I guess the element of darkness added to it has made it a lot worse.
Thank you, Arbor.
Thank you.
4 times as hard.
Those even have
Right, so to explain what I'm about to do to the lot of you, it's something similar to what we do up on the
Not only am I
actual,
charming Liang, but I'm charming whatever's
up
inside
there
them as
with
well,
the barrier
and it's just a
stone.
lot more power.
Attunement stone up there is much larger. This is a more refined, singular space.
Well done. Appreciate your help.
If there are any other attunements inside them, they will show themselves briefly.
This is so worrisome.
So if you catch any glint of any different color, say so.
I'll take off my glasses to
This
see.
doesn't seem to be
I'll be able to see if something else comes out.
the same.
Liang, if you're still in there, please work with me, boy. I don't want to have to do this the hard way.
I didn't even sense it. I didn't even
Next
sense the
thing, Erim a Avaruf Estem Ore.
Nothing's triggering your mind.
Next thing, Avaruf Amarmore Arodin. Right, boy. Come on.
Professor.
Yes.
Just notice it because of
None of your instructors are back.
water and their affinity. Like if something is contaminated. Some dark.
I would not say it is handled, Professor.
Dark pollution and water and the earth affinity.
Let me know when you got it.
I do. Water and earth. But polluted.
That's why we rely on those fucking stones. Right, you said water and earth.
Here you go.
Air.
Heavily polluted. Water and what?
Air.
Water and air.
You can look at it for yourself, Professor. It is misty and dark. Not as it should be.
Boy. Right. I'm not sure he's well attuned to the air. But if anything, we can, for a time period, lock away the water. Anyone here have an affinity to air that we can better tie him to?
Are we sure that is a good idea? For all we know, that is all that is blocking out the ice from doing what it is doing.
Combinations of affinities, such as these, they are tricky, I understand, but they have to have counterparts. Otherwise, one can't work without the other. If we take away his water, the air has nothing to cool, which means he cannot create ice.
My only concern is that's his only defense. But you would know better, Professor. I defer to your judgment.
Do you have anything better that you want to try? I'm all ears.
No, that is the best choice that we have. So.
Right. However,
yes.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands on him.
If it is what we think it is, then it is entirely possible that it is just going to show itself in his other affinity.
Hopefully we can stave it off for a time. If anything, what I can do is I can at least see if I can use that to hone in on the dark side and lock it away for a time period till we can find a resolution.
So isolate it within his water affinity, and then seal it off, so to speak. Very well. As you wish.
However, I'm going to need you to maintain as much contact with him as possible, regardless of what you feel.
Cadet.
Whether it compels you to do
Yes, sir.
something.
Is there anything that you would be able to bring that would assist in vitality?
Potion, sir, yes.
You can stand where I am.
Then if you'd be so kind as to bring
I'm
one
gonna
just
do
in
it.
case the cadet needs one, with haste, please.
Yes, sir. They asked me to grab this. They said something about locking out one of his affinities, something about there being something in there. I think it's something related to some sort of dark power.
I'll wait for you.
Got it.
I hate training people.
Is this a process that you would like, perhaps myself and Bliss to help oversee?
It would
Only
help
be
if Rook
God.
was here. I wish.
I would. Really would.
Whatever is going to be done, we must do it soon, before he is back on his feet, because then we will have to be more involved.
You're going to want to stay out of the circle for this one.
Understand.
And I just got back.
If it comes to a fight, allow my natural resistance to go in. We might need Carver for something else just in case.
Are these mana illusions?
On their own, yes. Will they interfere?
I'll give them about 15 seconds before they're completely trained. Enough time to be able to hold them at least.
Very well. And they shall move back right before.
There you go, lad. Directs these. 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 Directs these.
Stand back. The moment is clear, I'm going in.
Directs these. 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 Directs these.
He's not able to see. Something's wrong.
Carver, come here. My natural resistance to ice. When if it drops, you grab Willow and I'll grab Yang.
You're gonna feel your hand freezing again.
There is a chance, Professor.
His hand's frozen to him.
I won't let you go, boy.
Professor.
I'm trying to.
We have to
Stay
withdraw.
down. I can't get in there.
I
not
hate
working.
using my fucking runes.
Professor, get off!
Directs these into the.
We need you. You just need
Professor! You can't step in. Do not enter the room. You'll be bound.
Listen us.
Alex, these them, do they? Alex, these them, do they? Alex, these them, do they?
We would do the same for our own students.
Alex, these them,
Let him do what he
Alex,
can.
these them, do they? Oh boy!
It's not working.
Alex, these them, do they? Ah.
Grab Willow. Pull him out. Pull him out.
Grab Yang. Drag you down.
Really don't know what I'm doing, so back to this place.
Your eyes look at me.
I'll regrow back in a little bit.
Very well.
Whatever is causing
Professor,
it.
there is a chance. Carver.
I know of a way, but it's too dangerous for him probably now.
You probably should suggest it because mine is far more invasive, I assure you.
Poisoning him. Letting poison run through his body. It won't want him as a host if he's close to death.
I don't think that cares.
I have no magic.
I don't think it cares for that.
I can.
I'm sorry.
The sail is mine.
I will not let you go. I will not let you
I
hurt
can
yourself
try
or anyone
to
else.
rip it off of his consciousness. Attempt.
I've got you.
But it is highly invasive.
You also
yourself
have your own that you're dealing with that could just feed it.
I'm aware it's
I wish I
possible,
had the
but
magic to fix you, but I'm
if we
still
could at
here.
least get him to regain control temporarily. Right now he is locked into something that we
You can
cannot
hear
fix.
me, I'm here.
In the very worst, it is absorbed.
Okay.
Right.
Control.
Do you feel like you're losing control? What is it?
Nothing. Liang. Say your name. Liang. You are in trap. Not them.
If it really is maintaining a hold on his mind, if the aspect that this entity is holding on to was assailed and not his, it's possible that it might retract or retreat. Or...
Right,
I will not
the
let
more
you
you
budge.
delegate, the less time the lad
And if that's
has.
all I can do,
I think we
all
need
that
to
I
get all
know
of
I
it
can do, I will not let you move.
out of the cave.
For medical reasons.
Liang, if you can hear
Professor,
me,
that
I
would
am here.
require very similar to what happened to you outside of the court. You understand what I'm saying?
Madame?
You notice him passed out.
There we go.
The rest of you, you are dispelled. I do not need you anymore.
I got you still.
Oh, save me the bow.
I can't tell if he's waking up or not.
He's passed out, dear. Come on, I'll carry him.
I'll carry him. The ice does not bother
That
me.
would have been all or nothing.
Princess time, let's go. I got him. Won't be the first time.
You're so kind. I'm sure this goes without saying. He must go to medical at once. In fact, before he goes, he should probably drink a mana potion.
I would be careful about giving it mana.
I would too. A little bit, so he does not overexert. If this thing is anything similar to what we've been dealing with, it does not matter if his reserves are empty, it would draw upon his life. I want to avoid that.
You notice the ice melting.
Arbor.
Yes, sir.
His ice
Let's
is
get medical
melting.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Thank you for being on standby, Arbor.
Would you be able to hold this in one hand?
Sir, what happened?
It's like a horror washes over you. Something that you just can't let go. Kari's death kept replaying in my mind.
Understood, sir. What happened to Liang, though?
I'm not sure. Whatever it was gave him control back. Clearly, it just wanted to show us a demonstration of its capabilities.
What is
Taunt
it,
us.
though?
I'm not sure. If I hazard a guess, I think that it is it.
The thing from last year?
Aye. Well, that's just me and my educated guess. How many bells do you want rung?
I should be able to handle the situation. I've handled him and Augusta before. Shouldn't be necessary. From the looks of it, he was passed out. Probably from exhaustion. But I'll need to examine him, make certain that his heartbeat is okay. Or, well, not heartbeat.
The crunch of ice.
Something like that, sir. He doesn't have a pulse.
I didn't think he would.
Madame Minerva was going to bring him right here, right?
I scared him here herself. To keep you apprised. He's unconscious.
If you'd be so kind as to ring the bell, Madame Minerva would like it rung.
Yes, sir.
He is still stable, and after you had departed, the ice in its entirety has melted away. It seems, at least for now, we were victorious.
What did it feel like for you, Albert?
In terms of?
Right here.
Coming into contact with it.
Which one, Arbor?
This is fine. You can just lay him on the bed.
Okay.
Hello.
Did he suffer any wounds while he was in there, or is it just all the ice?
Just all the ice. The armor has melted. There's no lesions or anything, I don't believe at all.
I should have this. He's not horribly injured, just exhausted.
Okay. Thank you, Vivina.
Closing the curtain now.
Thank you.
I'll hold him just in case he keels over.
That's fine. I need to get to his eyes, though. I need to make certain. He doesn't normally have a pulse, so
Yeah, Ida. Can I talk to you for a moment?
I'll need to open up his eyes. Shine a light in it.
Here. I got his eyes.
Are his eyes dilating correctly?
No.
No?
No. But you notice on the face, around the neck, going to the cheeks, that there's a lot of white veiny marks. As if something was eating him from the inside.
There is something wrong. His eyes aren't dilating correctly. There's also these white marks. They look like veins. I don't know if this is... Does it feel cold?
Yes.
I don't know if it's just his blood being completely frozen. What?
I don't know what that bell was for.
I don't either, ma'am. But it's not my concern. How far down do the marks go?
Right around the chest.
Looks like it's all coming up from here.
His heart?
Yeah. I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't recall there being
Do you think
anything in his
Augusta might
notes.
have any further insights?
Maybe. Do you think you could get her, or have someone else get her? I think Ida's there. She might be able to help.
Well, with the sleeping spell, he shouldn't be able to move very much at all. The mist was put on him, so he should be okay.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, if you could have, if either you or perhaps Ida could go and find Augusta, that might help. Okay. I put pressure on it. Is it hard or soft? The veins.
We need to find Augusta.
Soft.
I do not know if she is awake.
Let me use my teacher powers.
Yes.
I know you're tired, but you're alright. Nothing out of the ordinary.
No, everything is really quiet today, as I said before.
This can't be right.
Augusta is not awake.
Check something.
Augusta is not awake.
Of course. I checked his veins. They feel soft, so it's definitely not ice underneath. I don't know what's going on.
Let's call in the other professors to update them. Maybe they might have some insight. If you don't mind.
Maybe.
Whenever you're done checking him over.
Now would be best, ma'am. I'd like to make certain nothing's wrong.
Professor Bliss, Professor Bliss, come with me and speak to Arbor.
I'm alright, I'm alright. I will die.
If Arbor is playing close attention while touching Liang, he will notice his pulse is normal.
Thought he didn't.
Marks doesn't.
That would be very unprofessional.
She does, Augusta doesn't.
Oh.
You gonna leave me to die in a ditch if I pass out? Okay.
We'll need to update that in the paperwork.
No, but I'll fire him and carry you instead.
A couple of things. Okay. His eyes aren't dilating correctly, which could indicate possible brain damage.
The head rests in the fireman
His
Brain damage.
pulse seems normal, so at least something is correct. But there's all of these white lines. They look like they start here above his heart. I don't know if you guys would know anything about this.
No. Though, if we were to change the hue of the white lines to something darker, it would resemble how he looked in that other form. I wonder if it has done any permanent damage. But even so, what are they? Conduits? I do not know. This is something I'll require us to look into. But that is not prevalent. What is prevalent is him coming to. You said something about his eyes aren't dilating properly.
No.
Have his reflexes been working correctly at all?
Haven't tested him yet. At least not all
Every
of them.
test that you can think of, Cadet, go through them. We want to try and isolate what is wrong with him.
Okay. And a reflex test on your knee.
Pickaxe.
Okay. The other leg.
It works.
Alright. You!
He's reacting correctly,
Bliss,
but
come with me.
Okay.
his eyes should be dilating when we shine a light in it.
Where are we going?
Right here.
It's the body's
I
natural
wonder if he's on
response.
autopilot.
How is your mana levels? Have you recovered?
There is something. I cannot say what, but something that he is vying for control against. Whether it's in his mind or its body, I do not know, but
I could
the purpose of what we did was to expel mana. It seems that whatever form it was that he's struggling with is tied to this mana, and if we could exhaust him, we could at least remove it from him temporarily. The ice has remained encrusted around him for so long that he had not returned to this regular form for some time. It was a gamble, one that he agreed to. I'm hoping I did not make a mistake.
By bit.
Keep an eye on his condition. All we can do is wait. For now.
If he was drained of mana, wouldn't he be completely exhausted?
I don't want to use all the potions.
He should be. The fact that he may not be is what worries me. Because that would mean there is a different reserve elsewhere that is not his. Well, there's a conversation for me to have with the professors.
My eyes are what they once were. I might be able to see it. Not right now.
You can give it a try later on. For now, he needs to rest, and hopefully his body will come back to take manual control rather than just autopilot.
Is he safe here, or should I take the medical bed into the dungeon area?
I would like him to remain in medical.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially if his brain.
We will have to make ourselves available in case there is an emergency, however. But I do not want to put him somewhere where he doesn't have medical staff.
Is there a ward you can place that will prevent him from leaving this immediate area?
I mean, I could ward the doors, not so much the little alcove here. But if you would like, I can ward the 3 doors and he will not be able to leave until I drop them.
If you have the mana, and you can do so safely, then that may be a good idea, just in case.
I do. And I shall. The other students will be able to go to and from. Where is the attunement crystal? It would help.
Who took it?
I can go back and look for it.
It can be done without it. It would just help conserve my mana. Attune it
Alright,
more focused to the cadet.
If you'll wait for one moment, I will go see where it is, okay?
Then I will wait. I did tell him to bring it to the headmaster, so...
Okay.
You had looked concerned in the caves.
Well, of course. One of my classmates was...
Oh. Yes, but even so, when you have come across things like that before, you've always remained rather in control of your emotions. I was curious as to what got you so awestruck.
Just being cautious.
Smart. Unfortunately, this is not something any of us are very well versed in. Well, not until we figure out what it is.
Yeah.
There are assumptions, but we cannot be sure. Not until a few other tests are completed and we see what the outcome of this is. I was hoping to melt the ice in its entirety, which is what took place, but not like this.
I'm glad he's safe now.
At the moment.
I don't mind sleeping in here if I have to.
My head is beginning to ache.
Yeah, you need to take a break.
In time. I still have a few more things I must do. I've been taking a week-long break. It's not helping, you know that.
I know.
I will do no good for these cadets in my office. At all. I must do my job.
Yeah.
That is
But I'm here to
why I
carry the
have
weight
Garver
for you
with
as
me. Or you, in case things go wrong, so you may get it back on track.
Okay.
First things first, we see to the well-being of Cadet Liang.
I know how you feel. I wouldn't want to stop either.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay him down.
Right.
Come on.
What is his temperature?
One sec.
The ice did melt, but is he getting too hot? That would be detrimental.
He is pretty cold. I know he usually sleeps in the morgue. We could try moving him there.
That would be easier to keep him sealed as well.
Yeah.
Professor Bliss, do you think you could
Unless
give me
you
a hand
have-
rolling this into the morgue?
Yeah.
Here. You pull from the other side, I'll push.
Alright, let's go.
If you have anything against it, Arbor, do say so. You are medical staff.
No, it's what he's most comfortable with.
Very well.
I've worked with him in
Then it
Augusta
shall be
before.
so. Then you have the most knowledge here, and I defer to your judgment, Cadet.
You want to just lay him on the first table, or should we?
Move him towards the center of the room where it'll be coldest.
Yeah.
Huh. I must have missed something.
That's actually what keeps the room cold.
I see.
Brown mold,
Yeah.
sir.
Very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart indeed.
Good job, Arbor. Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
You did your job well. Looks like he's out.
Good.
He saw
I'll
us
step outside and I will ward the door.
Okay.
Yes.
Hmm?
I'm over here. Thank you. This will ensure that it is completely warded to just Liang and himself. He has been moved to the morgue.
Understood. Should I stand back or anything?
No. Though I would like the others to leave. Will you be coming out? Madam Minerva has returned.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, everyone.
I just did not want to be in the middle of warding it, and you have to come out, and then I have to start over, that's all.
Yeah.
I understand, sir. My apologies.
This is still attuned to him, so this will make our life easier, or at least mine. Thanks to the attunement crystal being attuned to Cadet Liang, you'll be the only one not able to leave through that entryway. Everyone else will be able to freely move. Although I believe the headmaster should still have the crystal to look it over.
Is there anything else we need to do for him?
No, not tonight.
Thanks for all your help, Arbor.
Of course, ma'am.
And please don't relay this information to anyone outside of the medical staff. And if you have to update the medical staff to treat him, please make sure you do so at a meeting in private if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Cadet, do you think that people, especially cadets,
You okay?
or anyone who is not yet trained, be exposed to something that they are not yet trained for?
I would say no, sir. However, given certain circumstances, it seems to happen quite often.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
Very well. I have to go see to somebody else's training now before I am completely exhausted. It should be nothing like Cadet Liang, however.
Very good.
So you are filled in, Professor Carver. The cadet has been moved to the morgue. Keep him cold, since he is an ice giant after all.
Of course.
I have warded the door while using his attunement crystal, so he's the only one who will not be able to leave it. Or enter it if he somehow found his way outside. I can drop that at will if necessary. I must head to my office, regain some mana from one of my crystals, and then I will be returning to get some training done before I call it a night.
I see. Who is it you are doing this training with, if I may ask?
You may.
Thank you. Ah, boy.
Thank you.
It's almost sure I'd find her up here. Lord Depresso and Shimanzu. Thank you both for the raids, okay, hon? I hope you guys had good streams.
What the heck? What is going on?
Hey, babe.
Oh.
His drinks! His drinks!
I was drinking that. Little brat.
Well, oh, yeah.
The next thing we know, the next prank will be they dip that in ink, start like paintbrushing people.
Your dusty room looks like yesterday was making people disappear.
Yeah. Get him! Get him! Deserve it.
Tickle their nose.
No, my Ow, my leg.
Wound be
Sure,
gone.
I'm going to. I will.
Okay. Whoa.
That is the only
what is your
time I have ever
problem?
hit you.
Actually, the
You
broom
can't
hit
just,
him technically.
you can't just hit Victor like that. Unbelievable.
My leg.
You genuinely. You don't put it there. What the fuck?
Activity.
Her couch was dirty.
It didn't look like you were putting on her cast.
Wait, where's she?
Yeah,
What?
when you're in the room, everyone's having fun.
It looked like he was tickling a place.
Have you seen
He put it on my god.
Ida or Hannah? There you go.
Wait, it is?
I think Hannah went to bed, and I haven't seen Ida since I saw her running with you around the campus.
You might want to water.
Gotcha.
Now
Thanks.
I actually feel guilty. I am so fucking indecisive. I can't.
Okay.
The man only thinks about one thing.
That's one
Sorry,
thing.
she
Yay.
burped fire for a second. I had to put it out.
Oh.
Good.
Right.
When you're finished.
And off he goes. At a
Wow.
really quick pace.
I'll see you around.
He's coming back?
Who's going where? What?
Okay.
Oh,
everything
Lenny.
alright?
Yeah. Just wasn't sure.
Where did Linux? Why did he run off, Snake?
He went that way.
Nick? He dashed.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Wait.
Don't do it. Seemed like he huffed and puffed and
What's up?
went storming out.
Oh, by the way, Arbor,
Hi,
Ryder was
that's
looking
me.
for you earlier.
Was he?
Yes, it is you.
Okay.
Yeah, he was looking for you.
Okay.
I've been looking for like the past
Sadly he's not here anymore, but you probably can find him somewhere. I don't know.
Probably.
If it's important, it's important.
Don't do that to me! You know it works!
The puppy eyes.
Yes?
Ryder has been seeking you out since before dinner tonight. He might be somewhere up by the waterfall.
I'll go check on him. Thanks.
Seriously, don't.
If he's not there, I mean, but he is looking for you.
If he's not there, I don't know. Wander like I usually do. Oh boy. Glad I didn't get in trouble or anything.
Why?
You weren't paying attention. You were all up here by yourself.
Yeah. You like scare me to where I'd like nearly take a shit on myself?
Is that what happens?
You don't understand.
I mean, it's kind of gross, but I guess it'd be kind of funny.
Yo.
Yo.
So you got your drink in your hand?
Yeah? I like this stuff. It's good.
Well, nice. Yeah, so earlier I was helping Linux train and stuff. Like, it's no big deal. I was just helping him out. He told me to give it everything I got, so... That's all it was.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you in control isn't everything you've got, but...
I mean... I didn't use the big thing, if that helps.
Wait, there's an... What is the big thing?
You know, the big thing. The thing I told you about.
You're gonna have to be way more specific with me, Ryder.
Oh, the thing we talked about, you know, the dangerous thing. He just wanted my physical attacks. That's all he
Ryder,
wanted.
everything about
I
you is
obliged.
dangerous.
Cheers.
The other said you wanted to see me?
I was just looking, wanted to talk.
Yeah? Oh, what?
I just wanted to check and see how you were doing, you know, mentally, your day, everything.
I'm okay.
Nothing too hard.
I feel like I could make a joke about that. I'm a walking, talking stone.
Oh. I mean, I was...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I was... Nothing? Nothing? Nothing at all.
What about you?
So, well, my day is pretty chill. I, saw that Melanie had learned some cool new, like, features that she got from Carver, you know? Some cool things.
New features. What does that even mean?
You know how Melanie could use fire before, right?
Mm-hmm. She can't anymore, though.
Well, now... Yeah, she can't anymore, but... She's been harnessing her mana now. And she can make it to where her mana, like, pops like an explosion. Kind of like what Carver's does.
Huh.
It was actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I was kind of jelly.
Jelly?
Yeah, jelly.
Way of putting it.
But, yeah, it was pretty nice. It's pretty good. And I've just been up here sitting, listening to the water drop.
Nice. Really cool.
No, you're cool.
That's debatable.
That ain't debatable. What about you's not so cool?
No, I'm pretty lame.
Nonsense. Nonsense. You're way more cooler than you think.
How much cooler am I then?
I feel if I tell you, you wouldn't. You just look at me weird and say, Ryder, that was weird.
Ryder, everything about you is weird. But what do I know about being weird? Walking, talking rock.
But there's nothing weird about that.
Actually, it's incredibly weird.
How do you figure?
Ryder, how many walking, talking rock people do you know?
Shit, good point.
Yeah. Incredibly weird.
Hey, that's not... that's... Not to me. The world might see it as weird, but to me, Arbor is Arbor.
I'm not
And she's
exactly
beautiful.
certain how to take that. That's... But what exactly does that mean? The rest of the world finds me weird, but...
I don't know. You know, you're someone I appreciate. So I can't really think of you as weird. You're way too cool for weird.
I mean, just because you appreciate someone doesn't mean they're not weird. I mean... I appreciate you, but... You're still pretty weird.
Damn it, you got me again. Yeah, you're right. I guess I can be pretty weird sometimes.
Sometimes? Like every day. Like you've got like
Does
a
it make
daily
you happy?
quota of weird. Uh-huh. What was that?
Does me being weird make you happy? Does it freak you out?
A lot of things freak me out, but that doesn't make them bad things.
So what's your scope?
My scope?
Yeah, like, what do you see?
Right now I see a lovely waterfall. That's what I see.
Talking about when you look at me, you silly goober.
I don't think you want me to answer that, Ryder.
Of course I do. You're a friend.
I see
Trust
someone
me.
who is trying so hard to impress others and the people that they care about. When in reality, all he needs to do is just be himself. He doesn't have to be some sort of superhero. He doesn't have to be some sort of secret agent, a detective maybe. Doesn't have to be anyone special or important, I guess, to be important to the people around him. That's what I see.
Can you hear me out for a sec?
Yeah.
What do I see when I look at you?
Sure.
I see beautiful gemstone. Misunderstood. Misheard. Unheard. Who has a great heart and a beautiful smile that calms her closest friends down. Who gives it her all to make sure that we survive another day. Who, in their right mind, couldn't fall in love with someone like you? That's what I see. You give your time for everyone. And when people hear it, depending on what they choose to do with it, it's like a new door opens for their life. A new door to kind of step forward and say, my good friend said this, so it's time for me to do something. Because you spoke the truth. You didn't hold anything back. That is the beautiful gemstone you are, and that is what I see. Because you damn well deserve all the praise. Cheers. Potent.
Thanks.
Sure. Not a problem. I'll say it as much times as you need to hear it. I feel like the reassurance could definitely be useful, considering how hard you work in the medical things, you know? I mean that. As many times as you need to hear it. So what's on your mind?
Lots of things.
You can tell me anything, Arbor.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
Anything.
Nice.
Thanks. Came up with it myself.
You, You're alright though, right?
Yeah.
Alright. As long as you're good. Oh, your hands.
Yeah, my hands.
So, I know that during the Camp Kari times that you overhealed a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. To the point of exhaustion.
Hey.
Yeah.
Arbor, you don't have to hide them from me.
Yeah, well, I don't like them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Then how about this? How about I do something about it?
Like what?
Well, I always want to make sure that you're smiling. Whenever you don't have a smile on your face, it's like the day just goes dull. And I can't really face my day without an Arbor smile.
Okay.
So here's what I'll do. for your sake. And a little bit of me learning. I'm gonna do something. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Besides, a homie of mine deserves to smile every day. Be able to take on their problems and then some. Plus, even you just being here right now, you just being here shows how much you care about me. And I want to show you the same respect back. By letting you know how much I appreciate you. Arbor. So you can expect a visit in a couple of days. I'm not gonna tell you when, but it'll ruin a surprise if I did.
Okay.
Now, let's see. Where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start? Ooh, where do I start? Yes, I know. What's your favorite color?
I don't know. Purple's not bad. Red's not bad either. I feel like I'm obligated to say green's pretty cool.
Well, you gave me options. So, which means that I have to show my homie some appreciation. I have to gotta fix something up.
Okay.
Just be looking forward to something in a couple of days.
Okay.
Besides, you've done so much for me. It's time I do something for you. I wouldn't be the man I am today if it weren't for you. If you didn't tell me things like, Ryder, you're fucking dangerous, stop being a moron. Do something about it.
Okay.
There's just so many things I want to tell you.
Like what?
When I get your gift, I'll tell you. Only when. Can you, give me that?
Sure. Probably be best for you to just take a step back.
It's fine.
Ryder, I don't want to land on you.
Alright, look. Look, you've doubted me for a while. Come on, just believe in me. If you land right into my arms, that's a plus, right?
Yeah. I guess?
Alright. Come on, homie, I got you.
Alright. Okay, you can put me down now. That's weird.
So, what plans you got?
Well, I did need to talk to Ida about something, but it's, strictly between us.
Hey, whatever you say, I'm not gonna get involved.
Okay.
But, I do want you to know, however, that, I do thank you for always speaking your mind.
Trying to get better at it.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Things, yeah. I've always appreciated people's opinions, pointing me in the right direction. Because truth of the matter is that I'm blind to that direction myself. And I can never see that unless someone points it out. By the way, I love when you come and visit me during the nights. The waterfall.
I mean, the others did tell me that you wanted to talk, so I kind of came to, talk.
Yeah, but it's always great to see you, Arbor. I'm always happy, ecstatic.
Well, the great warrior Ryder requested my presence, so I had no choice but to come and speak with him.
Hey, no, hey! Hey! I don't like that stuff. Don't do that.
But that's what you wanted. You wanted to be recognized as some big mighty warrior or something.
No way!
No?
No
You don't want to
way,
be
I don't wanna
a
be
powerful warrior?
The
Got it.
recognition's too
You're
much
weak.
for me.
Gotta fix that.
Oh, wow.
What?
Nobody at the dorms?
They might still be at dinner, or I don't know.
Is everyone having a party without us?
Probably.
That's not fair.
So, put this glass away. Be back in a sec.
All right.
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
I want to put something comfortable on. I'm tired of wearing this uniform.
Yeah, got it. I'll wait right here.
Okay, I'm gonna take a minute here. Howdy. I'm also gonna grab some water here while I have an opportunity because my throat is currently on fire. Hold up. That's not the right area. Here's my desk. Ah.
Boot Rider Snoot, jokes. Boop everyone snoot msably love.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nice and comfy. Ryder? Wait, did he really just ditch me? Oh.
No, right here.
Had me worried for a second.
No way I would ditch. There's no way I would ditch you. I'm sorry. I was fumbling everywhere.
How much of that stuff have you drank?
Evershine?
Anyway.
Hi?
Carver?
It's an
What's
emergency.
up with Carver?
I need him.
What's wrong?
We haven't seen Carver. What's up? What's wrong?
No, it's fine. I'll find it.
No. Tell us what's going on, Ren. We can help out.
I just, if you see him, tell him to go outside the library.
You know what we gotta do.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, is that him?
Arbor, you see him already?
Thought I saw him. Or one of the other professors.
Alright. Nothing life-threatening, though. If it is, then we ring a bell.
No, but yes, but no, Belle, no. Can you go to the caves? Just you, please. I don't want him to be alone. He's not injured or anything, so no bad stuff. Just
okay.
Just go.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
Thanks.
Who?
Please don't go to the
Who? Don't go to the caves.
That...
Why?
I just need Carver.
Hey, Ren, look. Hey. Let me tell you something. Alright? We have medical staff on point.
It's not a medical thing.
Then what
Okay,
is it?
what is it?
I just need Carver. Please.
Why Carver?
Is it Albrecht?
Yes. That's why we need Carver. He requested Carver. I need to find Carver. It's my fault. I shouldn't have done what I did.
Did you already check his office?
No.
I'll check now.
Alright. Me and Arbor will check on his office.
Knock knock! He's not here.
Damn it. Okay. I'll tell you what.
I'll check Bliss's office. See if he's doing something
check this
stupid.
office over on the left.
Ugh.
Nothing over there. An Albert. Damn, man.
Go check the main hall. I'm gonna go check the lighthouse.
Okay.
Carver?
Listen, if you threaten to jump one more time, I'm taking both of you with me and we're jumping in the water.
Madame,
Carver?
yes,
Why I go in the water?
Professor Carver!
I can survive it. I can handle it. That's different. Yes. What is happening?
Your presence is needed in the caves. It's Albrecht.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit. I'm heading there now.
Busy. He's busy.
I'm not busy.
What? Oh,
I am.
No
I'm just.
meditating.
We'll have to. Give me.
I was told it was an emergency by Rin.
Arbor, you're so pretty.
Thank you very much.
Please just go, sir.
Right then.
Stop.
Pretty.
Stop.
What's wrong?
Don't touch my hair, please.
You don't have to be a bitch.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You know, I don't think you need to just switch back into your uniform.
What?
I don't think you needed to swap back into your uniform. Miter, I found him.
okay.
Come on.
Alright, nice to.
Thanks for looking.
Give me that.
Hey, not a problem.
Give me that liquor.
Oh,
you ain't having my drink. This is my drink tonight. This Evershine is mine.
Are you sure you're capable, Carver?
I am an exceptionally
Come on, Carver.
capable person.
Gotta move, brother. Come on.
Yeah, I'm moving. Melanie.
Once this wraps up,
Hell yeah. Something's going on. Ain't never a chill day at Ascension Academy. I tell you. Never.
Rin? Rin?
Hey, Rin! We're here!
Rin? Probably down here. There they are.
I'm sorry. Everyone wanted to come down or something, and I told them no, and now they're looking for Carver.
Yes, I'm
We brought Carver.
I'm sure.
Yep, Carver's on his way, Albrecht.
Professor, what's
Oh.
happening?
Don't need to be in a panic, Professor. You don't need to bring a crowd either.
I tried not to.
I told people to stay out, but
We can speak
What?
once it's clear. It's not
All right,
urgent.
soldiers,
Not
time to
anymore.
back up.
All right, backing up.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for your assistance, everyone.
We just walked all the way down.
Arbor.
Yeah?
Hey, Arbor. There's no way we're missing this. Come on, we should watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're going to the bird.
Thank you, Ryder, very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Sneaky.
I saw Victor. Watch her head.
See? Yeah, I got you. What do you think's going on with Albert, though?
Shh. Damn it, if only I could
I saw Chips. There he is. Yeah, Chips! Shh. Over here, brother.
keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry. There's some shit going down.
Pierce? Seems to be handled, though.
I mean, yeah, but we about to be nosy like a mug, though, because we need to know what's going on.
Yes. There's a couple people watching. You can probably
Precisely.
see him from here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess enjoy the show.
What, you're not gonna enjoy the show?
No. I have somewhere I need to be.
You know what? Obligations. Respect.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Hey.
Everything okay, Chips?
Keep a lookout. Let me know what happens.
Nothing.
Alright. Good luck, you two. Don't get caught.
Wait, hey, we never get caught. We fast as fuck.
So are they.
Right, Arbor? we're faster, though.
No, we're not.
Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm down here. Okay. Looks like something might be going on with Albert.
You think?
Hang on. Alright, nothing's going on right now. Everything seems pretty clean for the most part.
know, you're not nearly as stinky as you think you are.
What the fuck? Y'all ain't supposed to stop me. Y'all cheat.
Ain't gonna stop with your bright ass white hair peeking.
Y'all ain't
No
supposed
kidding.
to sense me. Fuck sake, bro.
Oh, we didn't sense. Didn't have to go that far, Ryder. You're very strong, but maybe stealth isn't exactly your strong suit.
What the fuck you mean? I snuck. Bro, I snuck past the thingy one time. I forget what the name of it was, but it.
The thingy. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Hey.
All right, bro. I'm out then. All right.
As you were. See you soon.
See you soon.
Albert looked really mad.
It wasn't that. He's in control of himself.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Earlier.
Who? Why? What happened?
She touched
Gave
my
her a
hair.
hug and said, "Get off of me."
What?
You never got mad the 5 million other times I did it. Why
I
this
just never
time?
yelled at you.
Then start doing it more. It was nice. Proud of you.
Huh.
Sorry. For touching.
It's okay.
Crystal.
I can tell. So I wasn't gonna hold it against you.
Come on, Carver. We have drinks and food to get to. Where,
Oh boy.
where-
Arbor, thank you
there
very
it
much
is.
for finding me.
He's
You're
coming
welcome,
to
sir.
dinner with my dad. We're gonna go to the Feywilds.
Oh. Have fun with that, sir.
I will.
I've heard you're supposed to bring offerings when you go into the Feywilds.
Is this true?
Yes, I would ask
Not
Willow
too,
about it. He might be able to tell you more.
Right. I will bring an offering.
We should talk more.
You know what, Carver? You know what, Carver? I don't like the fact you guys spotted me with my hair being white.
Night,
All right, y'all don't.
I'm going to bed.
Guys,
Why are you acting? Why are you blaming me like that's my fault?
I'm offended. You're gonna hear about this from my lawyers.
Hug me back or
I
I'll
don't
start screaming.
Right.
Wait, no, don't do that. All right, don't scream.
Thank you.
Don't scream. All right, you're welcome. You're gonna hear about this from my lawyers, brother. Trust me.
I will
How
expect a
dare
letter
you
then.
offend my hair,
Hey.
brother.
We can
Hey.
use this tree.
What's
This
up?
is your hair up. Shut.
Sounds like some sort of like evil creature
God,
or
man,
something.
you know how much demonic lore
Probably some
I
kind of
gotta
demon.
use, brother? Like, come on, man.
This was an eventful night.
Should I ask if you heard anything?
Is everyone alive?
I did. A little bit.
I think I'm alive. Where's Albrecht?
Those things. I assume those were wicker beasts.
Oh, what beast?
Show you.
Arbor, how many teachers spotted you?
What?
Did anybody spot you?
No?
Man, they racist towards my hair, bro. Oh, that ain't cool.
No, I just didn't let them see me.
Nah, they racist towards my hair.
Totally.
Terrorism.
Totally right. Melanie? I think she just got eaten by the tree.
Wait, she got eaten by the tree?
Yeah, she like touched it and then like whoosh.
Arbor, stay away from the tree.
Yeah,
I got
let's
this.
get away from the tree.
Yeah, get away from the tree, Arbor. I got this, alright? Don't worry. I will protect you. I don't think the trees did nothing. I can't even feel an ounce of
Probably some
the
magic
thing
shit.
from it.
I don't know. Today has been a very long day.
Did you say probably some magic shit? Is that what you said?
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That's awesome.
Why is that awesome? Having a hard
'Cause I
time
like the way you-
understanding your scoring system here, Ryder.
Because I love the way you, you talk and stuff like that when it comes to these situations. It's completely different from how you were like a year ago.
A year ago, I had barely had any contact with the outside world. I could probably count the number of people that I knew by name on 2 hands. Yeah. I didn't know how to talk to you guys. Simple as that. No need to draw attention to it.
Hey, I hear you. I didn't know how to talk to anyone either a year ago.
Oh, goodness. So, what is this? What, a Waker beast? Do you know what that is?
The fuck is that?
I have no idea. I've never heard anything like that.
Me neither.
Drop your bottle?
Oh.
Hi, Rex!
Found someone. Hello.
Hi. Yes, I am
We were
someone.
gathering
There's
as many as we
actually 2
could
someones.
in relax. Really? Wait, there's like a floating bottle. Hold on. I had to wipe my eyes. There we go.
Ta-da!
We're still in the relaxation room and no one's showing up. Oh, you guys look so cute together in your casual gear. But yeah, I heard everyone's gawking at some stuff, but Chips never came by.
Man,
Said he wasn't gonna gawk.
It was It was nothing,
Who's acting
man.
weird?
It was just
Chips.
Albrecht.
Oh.
Like, have you ever seen him walk around all tall and proper like? And act calm?
Maybe when the vampire lady visited, but that's about it, maybe?
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go drink. I
barely
don't want to
know the
leave
guy.
Misty waiting. If you guys want to join us in the relaxation room.
Okay.
Arbor, you should, yeah.
Don't drop your ball.
This is a great night.
It's littering.
I'm not, okay. Someone had my bottle, but I'm not dropping it. Get you some more of that stuff that you drink too? I can. I think it's over there.
Okay. I don't like to overdo it. Otherwise, it's not as special, you know?
Yeah.
I like to drink that when I'm, I don't know, feeling that I deserve it. It's like a reward.
Okay, so what was the reward for today?
Dealing with a bunch of nonsense.
You almost said bullshit.
Did I?
You almost said it.
I mean, nonsense was the word that I was thinking, but...
Just say bullshit. It's a lot better, trust me. Straight to the point, blunt, nonchalant.
Bullshit.
There you go.
Is that a curse word?
I mean, not really.
Okay, I try to avoid those.
It's not really a cuss word because a cuss word by itself is like something like shit,
Ooh.
fuck, damn.
I've
stuff,
actually
all that.
been in here since they remodeled everything.
Yeah. Shit, this actually looks smooth.
Yeah, it does. It's very smooth. Like, look at this. It's like so smooth, it's like shiny. It's like it's metal.
Yeah.
Gold.
Comfy room.
They might have a bit more influence.
Yo, bro. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
We have our
Oh,
baby over here,
amazing.
Paprika, as well.
Hi, Paprika.
Chip said he was coming, but
He said he had somebody
and
to
then
go talk
Ryder,
to.
I know we're relaxing, but I do want to talk to you about something eventually, maybe tomorrow, but yeah.
We can do it now. We're technically just chilling and vibing.
I mean,
We've been talking about it for a bit.
It's not the greatest subject, but apparently we're going to
What's up,
Aldoria. So
Why is that not
Headmaster
so great?
told us this morning.
well, that means we might run into Blackguard. That means you and Misty need to be careful. Everyone needs to be careful, to be honest. Because that's where half my squad was wiped out a couple years ago.
Well, Rex, like I told you before, and I'll tell you again. Okay?
Yeah.
You're my homie, man. I've had a great
Yeah.
time around you. We've had all these random shenanigans together.
Yes, man.
And that's why I
Trust
wanted to
me.
warn you guys, make sure we're prepared.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'll
they
fight
can-
my hardest out there.
What should we
They
expect?
can make demons of certain strengths, like imps and stuff, subservient to them. And I don't know if we ended up running into someone strong enough to even make Misty lose herself, or even you somehow. I don't know what we would do.
How would we break such an influence?
Thankfully, we're a bit lucky. I mean, hellhounds are way up there, and Ryder, I don't know. He's Ryder. But it's not that it won't be. It's I think the greatest foe, ironically, will be. It won't be. It'll be their mind against yours. It's the battle. They'll be attacking you mentally the whole time, trying to bend you to their will, have you swing at one of us. And that's what I'm afraid of. I mean, we would only have to worry if we ended up fighting one of the generals or something, but I don't think if we fought one of those, I don't think we're gonna deal with that. But they ride black unicorns. That's how you can tell, or nightmares, as some people call them. So I'm sorry to turn relaxing room into that, but yeah,
it's important for us to know.
Can I have a bottle of Overshine?
Thank you for letting us know, Rex.
Sorry.
So that means...
Yeah, you're welcome.
So that means they'll turn my deepest thoughts against me. Even
They might even make us look like.
Oh well, if that's the case, then we're totally gonna be fine.
So you couldn't tell the difference between us.
If it's his deepest, darkest thoughts. Pretty sure it's all just filled with cheesy bacon.
No,
I mean.
No. No, you do not want to know what
Arbor,
I mean, I've seen him angry before. The only way we snapped him out of it was Vivina flashing him, I think, right?
I got it.
That was the secret weapon. We can't rely on that.
I don't want to know a deep, dark secret.
What? Are you okay? Or should I not have said that?
If they peer into my deepest thoughts...
Honey, ever shines on the table.
Hopefully we just go there and we fight some basic things like some owlbears and wicker beast and some other basic stuff. I hope that's all we're going there for, man.
You know better than thinking like that. This is Ascension Academy. When have we not fought insane fucking bullshit?
This is different though, man. I'm just concerned. I think it's best if we just run if we see them, but I don't. If it's just imps or something, we could easily handle those. The main Blackguard don't actually fight much. They tend to send legions of fiends and undead after us. But I've been studying them as much as I could because I don't want that to happen again, and I need to make them pay, you know.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We just have to be careful.
You told me the stories.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Okay,
my mind needs to be. My mind needs to be protected.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, we can talk to Bliss, but
this is dangerous. If they know about my innermost thinkings, it's not good.
Yeah, exactly.
An enemy that can peer into your mind, your very essence, is dangerous.
The biggest weakness against them is going to be the fact that you're a demon, at least half. That might also be your saving grace, is the fact that you're half, though.
Oh, great.
Even then, I'll still be affected somewhat.
Well, no, you don't, hun, you don't even know your true name, and even if they tortured you, no matter what they did, they can't even peer in there and see it. So that's good.
Exactly, because I don't know myself. Yeah. I just came out the birthing pits, and then everything's just blur, 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 and I'm like, oh, battle, kill, death, destruction,
true,
fire. That's actually it. So I know.
Rex, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for letting me know.
You're
man.
welcome.
I'm gonna.
Rex.
You know what? I thought I was.
What is a wicker beast?
They are. Well, there's a couple different kinds, but basically there was some, from what I gathered, because I had to fight someone I was there before, because I was trying to find where they took Samantha, but never found her. But they are basically with these weird, the best I can gather, like weird constructs that were some cultist experiment, like witches involved or something, and I don't know.
Huh.
I just know that they're made up of like death and ironically some nature in there too. That's the wicker part. Like a wicker chair, you know? They're weaved and put together, but a beast instead. That's the best way to describe them.
They sound quite big, but also flammable.
They're pretty flammable, hun. But so is the forest they're in. But don't worry.
There you go, Ryder.
Didn't we fight one of those, if I'm guessing correctly, on the roof? Or was that a different creature?
We've never fought them. They only are in Eldoria, so.
Noted.
Owlbears are probably going to be the most common thing there, and
they can't.
Elk, but elk they don't really attack.
Rex.
Yeah.
They can't know about my innermost thinkings.
Well.
I mean, I don't think they'll give you much of a choice, Ryder.
Like I said, it's only if if you see them, it might be best to fight in your human form. Then they might not get an inkling to try to do anything. If you have the chance, but
Let me just hide my horns. Everything else.
All right. Yeah. So, fight with less percentage. Got you.
I just look like a human. Can I just like have?
Because
proportions?
ironically, in a weird way, against them, even if you're fighting at a lower percentage, you're actually fighting at your highest percentage, possibly.
Oh, great! Look at that.
That doesn't mean that. What do you do? Well, Bliss is half. She's a tiefling herself, and she might have some defensive measures.
I need her to.
It's one of those things where, like, I just gotta hope we don't deal with them. They're very hard to. If you see a unicorn, we need to get away from that unicorn because they're probably close by. But because they love turning these things into nightmares.
And also, if a rider comes out of nowhere and beats my ass, well, fuck, better run. Please.
Well,
guess I don't know.
My lady, technically you're stronger than me. You know, I'm nothing in the eyes of hellhounds.
Remember that spell I taught you?
Don't cock block my friend? Is that the wrong one? It's the wrong
That's
one.
all I have to say.
It's
just in
it's
case.
not that. It's the
I don't think
rider
it'll ever come to
itself.
that.
But there's a certain rider of the
I'm very
unicorn that
confused.
is more higher.
You don't remember? Never mind. It was in the nurse's office at Camp Kari.
Oh, that.
Hey, don't beat yourself up too much, Ryder. Everyone has weaknesses. I mean, if she eats an M&M, she dies. So.
Wow! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. I'm
There
not
you go.
gonna lie,
He's
it's
laughing.
having the hound part. Can't
Well,
fucking
I mean,
any
yeah,
chocolate.
she was challenging me earlier, and she's like, "I would kick your ass." I'm like, "What do you mean? I would just wear M&M armor and stab you with a chocolate weapon."
Fucking chocolate. God damn it. Oh, you are.
But this is supposed to be relaxing time. All right. Well, why were you so inquisitive about the Wicker Beast, by the way?
Just heard the name mentioned before. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fucking weird shit in Aldoria. Will-o'-the-wisp, if you ever see those, stay clear, man.
A will.
I mean, it might suck. A will-o'-the-wisp. That's how you say it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put my
Basically, it's a ball of light that floats. Sometimes it takes a visage of a faded woman or a man, but
Oh, great.
it'll try to lure you into traps. But at the same time, it might be luring you to someone that needs help. That's the trick. So you have to, in that moment when you meet one, you have to either decide, I'm going to fall into a trap or I'm going to save someone. And that's the scariest part. Because they might be luring you to save someone that fell into the previous trap, you know? I would steer clear if I were you. Then there's green hags. If you hear screaming in the woods or a woman screaming, or it's probably a trap as well. Isn't that fun? Elves live so long that all these creatures there had to come up with ways of killing them better, I guess.
Makes sense, I guess.
Oh, there you go. What else is there? I'm trying to. The owl bears are just bears that are owls. That's not much to talk about on there.
Owls. Exactly.
Then there's what else? Oh man, I'm drawing a blank now.
Well, I think I'm gonna drink here for a couple, and then I'm gonna head back to the waterfall. Do some
It's probably a good idea, man. Get your meditation going.
Yeah. I need to be able to have my mind protected at all times. I can't let them in.
Out of curiosity, Ryder, and I'm not asking, by the way, for myself here. Is there anyone out there that you've ever met that you would trust with at least a part of your true name in case they needed to stop you or stop you from doing something you regret?
There's only one person right now in this academy that I would tell my true name to.
Which means you know it, sadly. But that's also a good thing. So something to think about when you're meditating tonight, if I were to... Even if you give them half. But the problem with that is the day they need to use it against you is the day that everyone learns it. Or at least half of it. So consider
That's
that,
why
please.
I've only... Yeah, I know. That's why I've only told everyone to call me by Ryder.
Yeah.
That's it. It's a code name for a very specific reason. I can't tell them my last name because
It's
then
like
it'll give it
it
away.
reminds me of that play we were talking about earlier, Ghost Rider, the guy with the flame chains. And... Yeah. Anyway,
I need to go. All right,
man.
Sorry.
It's fine. You want a drink
We'll
before you
another
go?
time, Rex. Yeah.
One more.
Let's
the road.
Yeah, for the road. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Cheers, Rex.
Cheers. Man, I ruined tonight. I'm sorry, guys, but man.
No, you didn't. You didn't. No. Going into battle prepped is what they teach us at this academy, and I needed to be prepped.
I mean, I could imagine if the headmaster didn't even mention it, we just go right to. Oh. Hey guys, by the way, we're in Eldoria. Here you go. All this shit can fuck our shit up. And if you thought the stuff we dealt with Kamkari.
Thanks, man.
I
always fucking appreciate you, brother.
Buds. Yay, great, I'm glad.
Thanks, man. I just don't want to lose anyone anymore, man.
Look after Paprika. I don't know.
I don't want to lose anybody either. Especially friendships I've made.
Especially after some of the promises that have been made, you know?
Yeah.
Oh?
Ryder, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm just
be quiet.
I'm gonna get you that present. For sure. Right?
Oh, that was adorable. Don't laugh.
Sorry. What side? Oh.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
That sounds good. We get some sleep, all right? Sorry to put all that on your shoulders, you know.
Yeah, it's...
Do you want to pet Paprika before you go, or do you want to hold her?
You know what? I do.
Okay, you ready? Here you go.
Okay.
Now you have
I don't think I've
Paprika.
ever actually held an animal before.
Well, how's it feel?
Soft.
Mama Arbor.
Thank you.
You look like you need it.
Thanks.
Time to try to hatch some more tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. It will go bad if I don't.
Mm-hmm. Some on your mind, Arbor?
No, just thinking about animals
Life?
and life and things being born, and it's interesting.
Sure is.
Oh.
Sure is indeed.
I'm sure you'll figure out your stuff one day, too.
Yeah.
Don't let it get to you. Sometimes maybe the best way to figure out things behind share, go forward. Ironically.
Yeah, one step at a time. Well, you guys have a good night.
We're a leap into the ceiling.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm just teasing. I was trying to
Yep.
lighten the mood.
All I heard was.
Yep. Good night. Good
Have
night.
a good night. Night night.
Thanks for the
Toodaloo.
information.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't forget that spell. Worst case scenario.
Thanks.
Oh, that's the one that don't fuck my friend, or is that a different?
No, I'll explain it to you in a second.
Very clear
Was that-
room.
Well, you mean she seemed upset, or you mean seriously happy with him?
Seriously.
To let Ida know this stuff tomorrow. Hmm. That'll be that.